Oh, hello? Oh wait, hello? Okay, there. Wasn't sure if my mic was on. Now it is. Hello. 2 streams in the same month? Impossible. Simply not possible. 1 second, let me reposition myself. Let's see, where am I? Here I am. That should be good. Okay. Wait, no. Let me scooch myself over a little bit more. There we go. Let me know if the audio was fine. I adjusted the audio levels just a little bit because I was checking the VOD and the music was like a little bit quiet, like I could barely hear it. So I boosted it a little bit more this time. But if it could be louder, let me know. Or if it's too loud, let me know. Yeah, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What was it? I did try a new thing for the Discord. I tried doing the command thing for Discord where it will tell you the time. Like if I'm like, oh, I'm gonna probably stream around this time, it will tell you the time in your own time zone, like just automatically. So you don't have to be like, what the heck is PST? I think it worked, but also it only shows like my time zone when I look at the message, so not sure. But yeah, I've been seeing that in other servers that I'm in, like some of the game servers that I'm in. I'm like, wait, that's a good idea. I just didn't know how to do it, but now I do. But yeah, I thought that would be helpful. Not that I tend to really have a schedule, but sometimes I actually stream on a time that I say I will, except for not really, because I was still 30 minutes late anyway. But yeah, the idea, the concept is there. the idea is present. Is this a new outfit? Kind of. I didn't ever finish it, but I was also like, I don't have time to work on my personal model, and it's kind of been like that since like last year. So yeah, I kind of just like haven't gotten time to work on this more, so the physics and stuff and the rigging is like not really done, but it is here. I am wearing something else. But yes, it's not like as good as I wish it was, but I don't got time. I don't got the time. Yeah, it's in the Discord. I posted in the announcements channel. I made a little announcement that I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream today, and I put the time with the thing. It seems like it's working though, which is good. Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, I think I'm like, oh, I'll start it around this time, but it's always an estimate because like I'll be about to start streaming and then I'm like, oh wait, I forgot I should check that thing, or like, oops, do I have this thing on? I did ask the person behind like the TrueSpot plugin about the backups of my settings for like the redeems and stuff. They're gonna check on it tonight, so hopefully the backups are there. If not though, I just will have to remake all of the color toggles and like just redeem setup stuff. It's not a big deal, but it probably will take me a little bit. It's like a solid like 30 minutes to an hour of me sitting down and setting it up. So yeah, we'll see. If I can avoid doing that, I will. But if there's no backup, then it is what it is. I just have to do it again. I guess I could check. I don't know if I can't even remember if we were still having the counters there anyway, but I can check what our counters were at. Not that I've had the blog thing on for a while, but yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I posted a new kitty pic. I posted a new cat pic this morning. I woke up a little bit early and the cats were like cuddled together. It was very cute. No worries. Cool. Sweet. Me working on my 2D rigging too. Hey, let's do our best. Yeah, so today, let's get right into it. Not really, I will slowly get started. I think I'm going to be doing the angle Y today, and then some of the body stuff. I did like kind of general body movement already, just to recap last stream. I did a little bit of body X, but I still need to like fix all of the harness things, and I haven't really adjusted like the shorts at all, or the legs. they're moving, but not really. Yeah, I did the angle X for the face. I did not finish the angle X for the hair pieces here. So I'll do that at some point. Yeah. I think that was most of what I did last time. The hat I had already done before stream, but I will still adjust it whenever we get to the angle Y. I kind of tried to do the angle Y first for the hat, just so I could have a kind of a reference of like how far I can push it, but I can probably push it further, to be honest. So we will see about that. But yeah, I'm going to try to do the angle Y, but I think yeah, I'll probably do the angle Y without looking at. I'll finish the hair later, I think. Let me turn off the hat and the hair. Where's this one sitting? It's here. Hair shadows. God, it's the last paper ones. There haven't been that many. It's you're good. It's been hard to catch them because I haven't been streaming much. Oh yeah, I was also gonna just eye stuff a little bit, but just a little bit. I feel like I could push the face angle further, but also I think I'm kind of just fine with this. I think I'd rather not push it too far and have it look pretty solid than like push it further and it gets kind of iffy. So yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with how the angle X is at this point. I may have to do some color stuff for this ear, but it might just not be a problem. I'm not sure. It kind of depends on how much the hair ends up covering stuff. Things are always so flowy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm always so nervous about starting the angle Y because I feel like I don't know what I want to actually do. Like I do, but also I don't. That's what I meant to do. So, there's a few different ways I could do this. I could do it like this, or I could do it... That isn't moving left and right too much, though. Basically, you can do like an angle Y above the angle X and then have it kind of like go along the curvature that you give the angle Y when the angle X moves. But the angle X isn't moving left and right like a ton in terms of position, so I'm not sure how much this will be helpful in this case, but eh. Oh, welcome. Yeah, I am streaming just a bit. Just a teensy smidge. This looks silly. Just don't think about it. Glad you like it. You're just chilling. Just vibing.
Cillia, I loved your attendance cover, Cillia.
Thank you, and thank you for the resub. Yeah, I was really happy I was able to put that out finally. It had like taken a bit to finally get out there. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Sorry, I know this looks fucking insane. Just it will not look as insane later, I swear. ever consider updating your body ranking study resource? Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like it's still... I guess I do it similarly still, but like it depends a lot on the model nowadays, I think, with like how the parts are and what the design is and stuff. I feel like I've been doing it like the same concepts, but yeah, I've been like thinking about how I could update it, but it is difficult. Thank you. I will get up and stretch. Okay. Turn the ears off for now. That looks so weird without the ears. Oh yeah, hello again. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of just streaming on and off, I think. We will see. I have some stuff next month that I probably won't stream, but maybe I can stream something? Not sure. I'm waiting on APSD. I should be able to stream that one, but I also have another project that I can't stream next month, so we will see. Yeah, hello. Who is that? Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I did this like half done update for my, or not update, just a new outfit for my model a while ago, but I didn't finish it, so it's kind of like half done and it's just existing. Oh, hey Mila. Yeah, camping was fun. Unfortunately, I had to kind of cut it short because I ended up getting some heat exhaustion. We had like changed camping spots because it was supposed to be cooler, but then I realized once we got there that the what is it, the temperature, the weather that I had seen was not the weather up on the mountain, it was the weather on the, you know, not up on the mountain, which is like right by the bay, so it was nice and foggy and cold. But then when we went up, I was like, oh, it's still like mid-90s. Oops. And we forgot our air mattress, so we were like sleeping on the ground. Yeah, it was still fun. But yeah, we had to leave early. We were originally gonna stay like all weekend and leave on like Monday, but we had to bail on like Saturday night because I was like, we'd gone on a hike. It was already pretty warm, but we had gone on a hike and it was really, really short hike. But even that was enough for me to start getting like, yeah, we weren't in the sun for very long. It was not long at all, but it was enough to get me like, yeah, I was overheating. I like laid down and I was still feeling not any cooler. But yeah, I'm doing good now though. I just really needed like a day to kind of recover. Yeah, my back's doing okay. One of our friends had a sleeping pad that they lent me. It was just a single person one. So I was the only one who was given that grace, but yeah, my back is doing okay. I will say my ankles are hurting though, still. But yeah, it was really hot. It was fun though. I'm glad we still got to do some camp cooking and have some s'mores and hang out. There was a very creepy person in the morning though. Like the first night after we went to bed, we woke up at like, or we got woken up at like 5 a.m. because there is some person who pretty sure they were on some drug. But they were like muttering to themselves really, well, I don't know if muttering, they were like talking to themselves really loudly, and we're like, I don't know, they were very creepy, and they were like yelling at people even though we were all like, all the other people in the campground were like in our tents sleeping. A very creepy person. But they oh, thank you for the bits. People called the park rangers on them and stuff, and they were like leaving, but yeah, it was kind of scary. Scary. Nah, we normally bring like we have like a air mattress that is not great, but it works. But I think next time we're gonna just buy like some camping pads, sleeping pads instead, because the air mattress, I always wake up and it's like half deflated and I'm like rolling around like like in water. I don't know. I think probably a better experience is just to get a sleeping pad of some sort that rolls up. Probably better result sleeping wise. Yeah, it was still a fun experience though. Just a few like awkward moments. No, not like a water bed. It's one of the like the there's like the air mattress where you use like a air pump and it just like fills up the air mattress, but it's still that like I think it just doesn't hold the air that well. So like if we didn't refill it after one night, the next night we would wake up basically like on the ground because it deflated. Oh, hey Phoebe, hello, welcome raiders. Hello. I'm just talking about some camping that I did the other day. Welcome. We are just rigging somewhat, half talking, somewhat rigging. Does not look like much so far. So it looks like something there. Yeah, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Let me do a shout out. Oh, you were chatting? I hope you had a good chill stream. Yeah, I think it depends. I don't know. I never used the air mattress when I was a kid and I went camping with my parents. We just would use like sleeping pads and like sleeping bags, but yeah, we got an air mattress because when we moved out, for the first few nights when we first moved out, we didn't have like a mattress or like a bed frame or anything, so we were like, well, we still need to like sleep on the floor somewhere, so we got like a cheap air mattress and just like slept on that for like the first few nights when we moved out. So we just have it left over from that. It's nothing like crazy fancy. It works, but but yeah, it wasn't, yeah. Yippee Live2D stream. Oh, that's good though, you had fun. Yeah, welcome. I still don't know how exactly I want to go about doing the rigging for this part. I always kind of do it a little differently every time, I feel like. I have less of these though. It looks silly, but we'll fix it. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good shower. Have a good rest. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hey Jimmy, thank you. Hopefully I'm hoping I can get the angle Y for the face done at least, and I can deal with the other stuff later. Why? Oh, I guess because of the parent deformer. Welcome. Yeah, I have not been streaming lately. So all of these, it's fine. Just key all of them. Oh yeah. Welcome. Nice to meet you. How do you set the keys for angle X? I normally do like an overall left and right movement, and then like it just kind of does a very general curve. I kind of split it up a lot. And then I normally have like general face parts, and then I'll have like the individual like eyes and nose and whatnot keyed as well. And I don't really need to make the back of the head like this. It just helps me visualize when I'm doing the when I'm doing like the hair angles. I'll normally adjust it later so that it's not as in like the way. A nose? Whoa. And like lately, I've been trying to keep things like symmetrical. So sometimes I'll do just like one side of the head stuff, and then I'll flip as long as the things themselves are symmetrical. That might be too much, but we'll find out. Just that later. Okay. Yeah, I've been liking adding like more of a defined nose line, but it does depend on the art style though. I felt like it fit with this one just because there's like a nice thick outline for a lot of the parts of this model, so I feel like it works. But for some other art styles, I try to kind of not make the nose line as like in your face. What is the name of this song? It is, oh gosh, I can't read. It will bring up the song name if you do the command for like command and song, but it is in Japanese, and I'm not 100% on the reading for this one. I can link it though. Here is this one. I wish, I mean, it might be kind of spammy, but I kind of wish I could have the command link it in the chat as well, but it might be some more spammy that way. I don't know. How do you rig body movement naked on female models? I mean, I guess kind of the same way I rig a not naked model. For like Twitch, I mean, I would not stream the rigging of like the underneath part, I suppose. But also like all of the models I worked on that have had like bases underneath they don't got like the bits, you know. They don't got the naughty bits drawn. I haven't had a model that have had that drawn. It's always like just blank. Like, I mean, like when I drew Lucy's model as well, like it's just blank. There are no I did not draw the extra bits. Yeah. I've not been surprised by some bits drawn as of yet. I'm sure for some streamers, like if they know that they want an outfit in the future, or I guess not an outfit in the future that shows like the R18 bits, they'd have the artist draw those parts, but normally it's like a Barbie doll type situation. Which in that case, I don't think you need to censor anything. Like if you're rigging a model like that on stream, because technically, oh, thank you, good for the Prime sub. Welcome back. I think technically, if I remember right, which I may not be, but if I am remembering right, if you're doing art on Twitch, technically you can draw like nips. Technically, I think, as long as it's like considered like art or like art study or something, I think. Maybe. Naked model with band-aids? I mean, like, I could do that. I don't know where, I mean, I guess it could still be fine for like Twitter or Discord content if she wanted to do that. I won't be like against it. I don't mind drawing some neat knocks. I don't really have much experience, but the egg dreams of the neep. Yeah, I mean, the biggest issue with like those types of things on Twitch is like the underboob. Like when Lucy and I were talking about like her bathing suit, I was like very clear. I was like, hey, just heads up, like we can't have any underboob. We can have as much overboob, just no underboob. Like the middle boob window is okay too. Just we can't have anything underneath peeking through. And like same with the bottom, like bikini bottom. I'm happy that it has been fine with the pool category. Because I know, like, without the pool category, it's, like, instant, like, no. Because you're not allowed to, you basically have to wear, like, granny panties for it to be okay otherwise. But as long as you're in the pool category, you can have a very skimpy bikini bottom. Thank God. I will say, props to Lucy for keeping it consistent, because I think a lot of, I feel like almost every other VTuber I've seen who's gotten an outfit like that, they're like, fuck it, I'm over the pool category, I'm going back to just chatting, and then like Thanos fucking snaps his fingers and you're gone. But props to Lucy for like consistently keeping it at the pool beaches category. That's good dedication. I mean, it's good. Not getting banned is good. Even though getting banned can be fun as like content to be like, haha, I got banned. But in reality, it's also like, oh no, I got banned. That's not good. So I'm happy that it has been fine. I wasn't really nervous because I was like, as long as you use the category, there's no issues. But I was also nervous because I was like, but what if for some reason it's not okay anymore? So I'm glad it was all fine. Calculated bathing suit. Yeah, I'm glad people liked it. I've been wanting to do like a dripping toggle for a while, because like I really liked how they did the dripping for like the bathing suits in Nikkei. I really liked how they did that, and same with Destiny Tom. Really liked the drips, so I wanted to try to do something similar. I think I mostly pulled it off. There's just a few parts that I'm still like, I wish I could have pulled off a little bit better, but it works. It works. Dripping water, like wet from the pool. Pool water dripping. Only pool water, beach water, nothing else. Makes no nudity exceptions for our streams. Oh, I see. Maybe it was like a while ago or a while back. I don't know. I remember I had seen some stuff about it, but that might have been like old, like years ago or something. I don't know. Watching you while browsing VNs to try out. Thinking of getting into the ever so beloved When They Cry series. Oh gosh. Yeah, I do know about it. I will say I'm kind of okay. I'm not a fake fan, but I'm also like, I haven't fully played through the VNs of Higurashi or Umineko. I have read all of the manga of Umineko, and I have watched all of the Higurashi content. We don't talk about that one season, or I guess we can group the other 2 seasons, so we don't talk about 3 of the Higurashi seasons. We don't talk about those ones. Yeah, I really liked the Umineko manga. It's long, but if you have the attention span, I've heard that the VN is very, very good. I do like a lot of the music in the VN because I was like listening to it as I was reading the manga to kind of like fill in the gap of not having the OST playing. But yeah, Umineko, very, very good. It's so hard to recommend though, because like the biggest like, oh my god, my brain explosion happening is like, it doesn't really happen until you get to like the final 2 arcs. And there's like 8, so that's a lot of text. It's a lot of text. I think if I remember right, the entire VN is like, I can't even remember how many. It's like reading all of the Harry Potter books or something. It's like that amount of text. So like, if you like reading, go for the VN. If you maybe don't have that level of like, well, I don't know, there's visuals too. I enjoyed the manga a lot. And the manga also has like a few extra things at the end that I guess the VN didn't, that like the manga kind of adds on to and has a better ending, allegedly. I can't say much for Higurashi because I haven't dipped my toes into the VN at all. Oh, I did like a Kokonia, even though it's dead. I mean, probably dead. It has 1 part, and she has not released anything else. I liked how it started, but I don't think it's going to actually continue. I can't imagine a world where it is completed. Also, very awkward timing for Kokonia because it kind of touched on some stuff that COVID kind of ended up being, and it was like, oh, this is very awkward because this was supposed to be not real. And then it happened, and it's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't release the second part of this when a portion of what I wrote in this VN is actually happening in real life now. Yeah, I do like the When They Cry series though, but I don't have full experience with the VNs. I played like half of the VN for Mineko, and then I read the manga because I was like, my brain, it was so much reading. And then yeah, Kekonia's good. I like Kekonia, but yeah, only 1 part, so. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Let me do that. I was talking away. Yeah, that's the thing with Umineko, is it's like so good, but like there's so much that it's not really filler, but like it's like the meat doesn't come into, like there's no real like solid tasty meat until the final 2 arcs, and that's so long into the, I mean, I don't know, I guess that's kind of how a lot of like mystery type things are, like the conclusion, the final act is always what's like the most like rewarding or has the most payoff or whatever, but it's a lot of reading to get to that point. Even the manga, it took me like I think 2 or 3 weeks to read it, because there's a lot. I mean, even reading the manga, that's still like a pretty big time commitment, not as nearly as much as the VN, but it is like, if you want to just be reading the same thing for quite a minute, quite a hot minute, quite a while, I would say it's a good thing to jump into. if you've been looking for something to really just like get into for a while, that's a good one. Higarashi's not nearly as long, so it's a little bit more consumable probably. I did like Higurashi, but as I said, I have not consumed the end. But also for anyone who has, I will make my stand clear. Original sprites, peak soul, new sprites. Doesn't hit the same. The only people can have different opinions. I was about to say the only right opinion, but that's totally not how I actually feel. Same with like Umineko. I don't like any of the sprites for Umineko. Like the OGs are kind of like, they're still not perfect in my opinion, but I really don't like any of the other ones they did. Like the updated, I think they had 2 or 3 sets of updated sprites, and I don't like any of them. They all look so weird. I'm like, who are you guys? They either look like too shiny or like too, I don't know. Everyone just looks weird. Which I guess people could say the same thing about like the original sprites, but like everyone looks so weird. Why do they look like that? I don't know. I was watching Lobster was giving it a try, and I was watching the sprites, and I'm just like, oh god, why did they look like this? Maybe I should have just not keyed this. Was this screaming in the background? Hey, hello. Do you have any tips to rigging a model? It's challenged by my friends make a model from scratch. I would say honestly, just like jump in and try following a tutorial and just like see where you get and then go from there. I find it easiest to just like jump into something and like a lot of trial and error and just like see what happens. That's kind of how I learn stuff. Yeah, the original sprites are really nice. They just had a vibe. You just had the soul, you know, the soul. Yeah, it's quite long. I don't know how good I would like. I feel like my Japanese is fine, but like I don't think I could. I don't know how fluent I would have to be. Like I feel like I'm already fluent, but like the amount of words in Umineko that are like make me go huh is like already a good amount in English. There's words that they bring up and I'm like what's that? Yeah, it would definitely be a challenge. Higurashi is probably a better one to start with though if you haven't done that, because that is shorter, less crazy commitment. It uses some difficult words as well. Yeah, hello. Hey, Akro. Oh yeah. If I haven't like dipped my toes into, or I guess I haven't really been looking at like some of the more recent beginner tutorials. So if people have any recommendations for more like recent beginner Live2D tutorials, feel free to like link or something in the chat, because all the ones that I followed when I learned were at this point 2 years ago, which is kind of outdated. So there's probably a lot better resources compared to those. Do you have any recommendations for rigging a model for someone with glasses? You mean like they wear glasses and you need to take that into account with the tracking, or like the model has glasses on? Yeah, Higurashi's solid. Yeah, I haven't had a ton of like history with VMs, I guess. I've read a few. When I was younger, I definitely like tried giving a few. Oh god, what was it called? Ever 19, Ever 17? There's like something that I read when I was like young, and I was like, it was my first VN ever, and I was like, oh, what is this? Anime? Anime? A book? I remember reading that. It was something to do with like, they were in like a submarine or something. A long time ago. Oh, the person has glasses. I guess I think it depends if you're wearing like, if you're using like webcam or like iPhone tracking. I haven't really had many issues with wearing my glasses with tracking, but I know the blinking can sometimes be a bit iffy. I would suggest getting anti-glare reflection coating on your glasses, if that is an option that you can get. That does help, I think, because then the tracking isn't as confused as to like what it's looking at when it's seeing your eyes with the glasses on and stuff, especially when it's like dark and the only thing that is showing is is the reflection on your glasses. So thank you, Asaz, for gifting the sub to Emo. Thank you. Yeah, fancy clicking game. I click the thing and the different anime pictures show up and they do things. Crazy. It's like putt-putt, but more interesting, and there's death. How are you today? I'm doing good. What is my favorite car? My favorite car? I know nothing about cars. I don't know. I don't think I have opinions on cars. I hope that when I drive it, I'm like, I hope this works. Hope it doesn't break. I'm sorry. I know like nothing about cars. I've heard a lot of my family has had like Volvos in the past and have like survived crashes very well, and that's like my only thought in my brain in terms of like opinions, but I don't actually know anything. There's 2 brain cells. None of them contain car information. Except for car registration deadlines. That's all that's in there. I still don't know what I want to do with this. Perfect. Looking great. Absolutely beautiful. I will fix it. Do not perceive. This might be relatively okay. Where's the nose? This needs to go down. Favorite VTuber? That's a good question. I don't know if I can really say I have a favorite. I kind of just like watching people who are chill. I don't know. I like used to watch. I don't know. I just go through phases. I don't know. Like I watch one VTuber for a bit, and I'm like into their vibe, and then I'm like, I think I'm good, and I like kind of move on to a different vibe. Like I was really I do still like Cicero Botan. I do have some merch for her. But I haven't really been watching her streams that much, but that's kind of just how like VTuber stuff goes. I feel like I'm kind of like, I still enjoy them, but watching, I think I watch a lot more VODs for people than I do like actual live content. But I haven't really been watching really any Corpo VTubers, and there's a lot of just different indie VTubers that I like chilling with. Okay, actually, I guess the most, I guess if I were to like have a recent fave, I don't think there's been a Ham stream that I have not absolutely loved. Ham Pond. I love her. I love her streams. I love her energy. But it's also the type of thing where like her energy is so chaotic that like there are definitely some days where I'm like, I need to sit down. But I do love her energy. I got to say hi to her at anime. She was super sweet. I love her. Yeah. Okay, pretend that this doesn't look like this right now. Just pretend. I see. Yeah, you should have. Have you ever considered doing vocal synth tuning commissions? Yeah, I have done them in the past. I just haven't really been doing them too much lately. I have been working on one lately though, in the background. But yeah, I did a lot of them when I was younger. And the thing, the difficult thing is like, when I was like in high school and stuff, I was fine with pretty low payment because it was like I was in high school and I was like, sure, I'll take some extra change for doing something I like. But now looking back and looking at how much I was paid for a lot of things, I was like, oh, for the amount of hours I was like working on these things, these companies are kinda not paying me very much at all. That was quite a low amount. I mean, for me in high school it was helpful, but looking back I'm like, dang, they could have paid me more for that. But yeah, because I'm like not in school anymore and my time is equal to me working to pay rent and stuff, it's been harder to kind of, I have to kind of like charge more for tuning commissions now, which is like fine. But yeah, it's also just, I don't know. I think I've had a lot of cases where when I've done tuning commissions, the end result kind of isn't mixed as well as I would like, but it's also like I also don't want to do extra unpaid work to mix it for them. Or it's like, is it really my place to be like, excuse me, I noticed that the mixing that you probably professionally paid for is I don't know, it's kind of a difficult thing to work around, I found when I was I mean, this is all when I was younger. I haven't really been doing too much lately, but yeah, I kind of like stopped doing a lot of music commission work in general, just because I do find that, well, at least all my experiences with like Japanese companies, they do pay not much. Not for me, enough for me to keep food on the table, at least as a working adult. So I kind of had to be like, sorry. I know this looks wonky, but that's okay. Yeah, I've done, what is it? I think somewhere there's a list of like all of the things I've done tuning for. I did a lot of tuning stuff for Asa, the person who did like Yoshiwara Lament and stuff. I did a lot of tuning for him back in the day, and then I did some stuff for Natsushiro. And then I've done a lot of kind of miscellaneous things around here and there. I've done some stuff for Krypton. I have done a few things for AHS. I think I did something for Internet Co. at one point. It's kind of like all a blur. I did so many things when I was like in high school and like early college years. It's been a long time. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I think a lot of the things I did were like back in like 2014, 2015, I think was when I was doing like the most stuff. I guess all the way from like 2012 to 2016, I guess would say, was when I was like doing a lot of various commissions. Yeah, mixing's always kind of hard. It's like, I feel like I get so in my head about it too, because it depends, like, I don't know. It could sound good on your headphones and the various headphones that you own that you like test mixing with, but then like, what if it doesn't sound good on someone else's headphones that are slightly different EQ? And it's like, to adjust this more. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing with these corners at the moment. I'm just going by vibe. Still need to adjust like the angle of this. I think it's the face parts in general. I'll do a correction on it. I made the head a little too big. This one still needs some help, but I think it will be easier to do that once I adjust the face parts a little bit more. So right now it's looking a little bit not. Let's see, face parts. I did not adjust this much at all, I think. Yeah, these are nice lo-fi mixes. Listening to any newer vocal music lately? I honestly haven't really. I haven't really been able to dedicate the time as much as I used to like browsing the Nico rankings and stuff, or like listening to the weekly pickups and whatnot. So I haven't really. I've kind of like heard some here and there, just depending on like what kind of gets more popular. But yeah, I personally don't have really much to recommend or like mention. But if you guys have any ones that like come up recently that you're like, oh yeah, these people are awesome, let me know. Yeah, I just haven't had as much time lately. For a while I was like every single day or every single week I would always check the rankings and stuff. But yeah. this for now. I feel like I always kind of struggle with like this eye on this side. I don't know. I feel like I always have problems getting it looking how I want. It'll look a little bit better once I do the what is it? The eye perspective stuff. But probably do a shadow for the face to give it a little bit more definition. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about like Kite Cafe because I like sometimes I'll see that my songs, I guess, got played or something, and I'll be like, I'll see a bunch of tweets about them, and I'll be like, oh, people are listening to my things. Yeah, honestly, I should probably have that up now and then, because it seems like that's kind of like the new easy way to just come across stuff. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Yeah, thank you. I'm working on a YouTuber model working commission for WhimsicalPlushie. Yeah, I'm back. It's been a while. It has been a while. I've been busy. I am alive again though. This poor nose needs to be saved. This is looking a little silly. Not sure if I even... The bottom one might be fine mostly, it might just be the upper. I think I just need to adjust the shape of this. It should be fine.
Oh. Hey, look who's live. Cillia.
I'm alive. Thank you for the resub. I keep seeing the numbers of like the months, and I'm like, oh my god, has it been that long? It feels like, huh? I feel like I just like, I don't know. Time goes by too dang quick. It is scary. I feel like I just started like streaming recently. Which is, I guess, true for recent, but I mean just in general. It is wild to think about. I think these might be okay, actually, for the bottom. I think that's honestly looking fine. It's just this could look a little better, I think. That might just be fine, actually. I guess that's the... I guess that's the shadow. I just need to adjust that to look a little bit shorter. I kind of want just the nose in general to go up higher there. Ooh, that hinge is not nice. Which thing is causing that? Is it this? It's probably this. What if I just... It's maybe take this off. I think I understand now. It's just because I pushed this far so I could put the angle stuff. Okay. I know what I need to do. I will... Should be fine. I'll just move this shit back. This fixes the hinge stuff. I might have to still adjust the actual other parts. Oh. I think the up one is okay, which is the low one though. I think it's these. You do the nose effect? So there's a few different ways to do it, but the way I'm doing it here is I am using a like flat piece. Oops, that's the wrong one. That looks like this, and then another piece covers it like this. And I have it kind of covering over and revealing. It's like set to this one has this one as the invert mask, and this one's set to 0 opacity as their tutorial. Oh yeah, like, so yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do it. Like the one that was linked, that's one way to do it, with a mask over a line. This way is kind of like revealing the line underneath, so I can like move it like this and adjust the thickness as desired. It can be good when you're doing further head turns, when you need the like one part of the face to kind of cover over the other part of the face a little bit. I'm not like pushing the head turn that far, so I don't really need to do this, but I just like how it looks better for this type of art style. So wait, did I fucked it up when I changed the count, didn't I? I did. That's so silly. Still does it. I think I should have fixed it though. Yeah, okay. It was the way that the deformers were stacking was causing the issue. But no. It's like it's ideal, I think, to at least I try to keep the chin in like the same axis. Then you have to start doing like interpolation if you do it like that. So I'll normally, if I want the head to like rotate up and down, sometimes I'll do that on a separate deformer. So I can just do that for like the whole head instead of like doing extra. Oh my god, that spooked me. Something started printing. I didn't realize that Lobster could print stuff from his computer all the way to my printer in my room. I was like, what is that sound? Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you guys like the alert animations, they're by Lily. I have their Twitter linked in the credits section. They do really good work. Yeah, hello, welcome. Yeah, good evening. I'm doing good. I'm just kind of vibing. How far along is this model? Maybe like I don't know if I'd say like up there, like a fourth done. Head movement. Ooh. I haven't played Project Eva in a long time, now that I think about it. I think it's after F second, they like kind of changed the gameplay to be more like arcade, which I did not like, and now like the only main versions that they like made, like ported to the Switch and have on the PS4 and stuff, it's all like arcade-ish. And I never liked the arcade grading system, or like I don't like the hold, like the multi-hold notes. I don't know. I always liked the double, like the arrow notes in like F and F second, and I don't like that they changed that. I miss that. When they took those out, that's when Project Diva died for me. Very sad. Let me see. Need to adjust either the chin or the mouth, because the chin is getting big. The mouth is going up, I guess. Oh, this one? Boswell? I was kind of, I don't know, I had seen that it had gotten popular, and I listened to it, and it wasn't really my vibe, but I was kind of like, huh, interesting. I didn't know this was like kind of the vibe of stuff that got popular nowadays. At this point, I guess it's a few years ago, but it's interesting to kind of see what types of songs, I guess, get popular throughout the years as the trends change. Oh, the person who, yeah. That one. Tate Mita, Taite. Yeah. I really need to just the chamber. Maybe I need to adjust it more for here. The distance between the nose is changing that much, but the distance between the chin and the mouth is changing. Yeah, it's always nice when singers have really wide range of vocal types they can do. I really like what's her name? Avutan from Queen Bee. Like their variety in their voice is insane. I wish I had those vocal cords. It's insane. Yeah, what was it? The most recent song for Oshinoko, the part where like they go up an octave and then go back down an octave between like two notes. I'm like, wow, I forgot that is like physically possible even. What the fuck? That's insane. I guess I really do just have the mouth going down a little. Where's the mouth? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably both. I don't know. I think some people are just like I don't know, set on that path. Not set on it, but they got a jump start. Physically, they're yeah, that section. It's like, whoa, holy shit. That pitch jump. Yeah, I'm back. I'm streaming again. Yeah, there's definitely, I remember people, there's like some kids in my school who are like that, like, oh, I didn't realize I did this, like, they were just already singing insanely when they were kids, and I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I grew up in a musical household, and I can't sing for shit. Well, not really. I've gotten a little bit better, but I had to start from zero. I sounded like garbage. But I felt like a lot of people I knew growing up sang very good when they were already like 5, and I'm like, okay, that's alright, okay then. I see how it is. You know? Let's not touch that, actually. Oh yeah, I was hearing, what was it? I looked up some covers of the song because I was like, oh, that's such a cool song, I wonder how other people will do it, and then like I looked it up and people just don't jump the octave. Like, I get it, like I don't think I could do that very well either, but like, come on. It doesn't have to sound amazing, but like the octave shift is like what makes the chorus. Without the octave shift, why even? Question mark. It's not the same song without the octave shift. So I got kind of sad because yeah, I was like very curious to see people tackle it, and then they were just like, what if I didn't do that? What if I just didn't do the octave shift? I'm like, okay, that's okay, it's fine, I guess. I'm sad, but but it's fine. Yeah, it's just not the same. Another karaoke Steve, yeah, maybe one day. I don't know what to do because maybe I'll just fix it. Mouth is just buggy. That might be better though. I do want to move this up. So I could just thank you for the posture check. Oh yeah, it's probably good to keep it spoiler free. I have no idea what Aka's doing anymore at this point. I'm just along for the ride. I don't know if I'm enjoying the ride, but I'm here for it. I liked Kaguya-sama, and I was interested to see like how Aka would write. I mean, that was my only thing that I had read of his, so I was more interested. I was interested to kind of see how a more serious tone thing would be, and oh yeah, it's Shiva. We'll fly. Actually, this should be fine, just... bit former, but whatever, it's fine. Speaking of songs, I do not like the opening for the Rurouni Kenshin remake. I just okay. I don't know if I hate the song. I just feel like the choice for the opening and ending is very weird. Why does it sounds like something for a different genre of show? Not hating on Ayase, but why is the rap portion like that? Why did they have to do that? Could have just not had that section in it, and it would have been fine. Okay, we're getting there. The neck, I'm going to have to do something about that. I think I might do the thing where I like make the underneath section. Yeah, there's a remake going on right now. There's only 2 episodes. I don't know, like, the thing is, with the original, even with nostalgia glasses on, it is not great, like the original anime adaptation, because there's so much filler. Like, they literally add so many random, like, the kids, there's like 2 kids, and like a doctor, and like, they don't even exist. Those are just like filler characters, but like, they're there from the start. So I can't really, and like, the animation in the original there wasn't much there. They only really saved the animation budget for like a few fights, and everything else was pretty much stills with like panning effects. But the music was good. The OST was fucking great, and some of the visual direction, like color stuff for the scenes, was really good. New one kind of not having that vibe. I will say, don't legally watch it. Torrent it. Don't give that guy money. But I still like the story. I still like the series, but not not the guy. We do not speak of him. But yeah, like the openings, like, I don't know. It's just, and like the ending's done by Naoru. Which is like, I like her stuff, but it doesn't fit like a Meiji period. Oh, thank you for gifting this sub. I would rather not go into it here, but if you just Google Rurouni Kenshin author crimes. Woo! That guy's insane. Don't give him money, but also I will gladly consume the remake, but will not give any money. But it's also, I totally get people who don't want to do that. Who would rather just not watch it. That's totally fair. I don't think it's really, I feel like if you don't have nostalgia for it, or like don't already like it, it's like, why get into it? But I do have nostalgia for it, and fuck the author, but I still like the series, so I will consume it illegally. No money from me. But yeah. Yeah. Better not talked about on Stoop. It's fucking insane. Yeah. I have not tested the open mouth for this yet, which I am terrified of. Okay. The mouth needs to be adjusted. That's fine though. That's fine. Yeah, I do. There is definitely like overall, I do still really like the look of the original anime adaptation. Also, the OVAs are really good. I really loved the OVAs. I don't know anyone who doesn't like the OVAs, not gonna lie, because they have a very different vibe. They are much darker, and it's the same. I think it's the same character designer who did like what's it called? Tekkon Kinkri and like Lane. I think it's like similar vibe. I don't actually know if it's the same person, but it is very similar, like face drawn, like design style with like kind of the more realistic proportions and noses and stuff. Really remember liking the OVAs. I've not watched them recently, but I remember they were really fucked up, but like in a nice, refreshing way from the in contrast to the original anime adaptation that was a lot more, you know, anime. It was done by the director of Ranma 1.5, so it had a lot more of like a lighter tone to it, which is fine. But because of that, the like very serious moments in the show were not a majority of the show, I think, of the older adaptation at least. Seems like the newer one is going very traditional manga adaptation, like 1-to-1, which is fine. I'm fine with that. I would like a proper adaptation of the manga, but I do kind of worry that it's too 1-to-1. Like, I feel like they're literally recreating the panels, which I don't know if I want that. I think they could be more creative. I don't need to just see the panels, but in color. Like, if I want that, I'll just what were those things they used to sell, the animanga, where it's like just clips or just like screenshots of the different anime episodes, but like put into manga form. I remember when they used to sell those. I don't think they do that anymore, but maybe they do. I haven't. Borders closed a long time ago. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna upload the VODs. Yeah. I did try to upload all the VODs that or any stream I ever do. I forgot to publish I have it on my YouTube channel, the one from back in like February. I just never published it. Like, it's there. It's literally just sitting there like uploaded, but I just forgot to set it to publish. But I will do that with last week's VOD and this one as well eventually. They'll be on Twitch, and then I'll upload them. I kind of do them in just like batches whenever I remember. I should probably just do it like right after I stream and just get it over with, so I at least remember to export them. I don't think I've ever like not exported a stream to YouTube. I don't think, but also who knows? Maybe I missed one once. But yeah, because of that, you can always look through my like older rigging stuff if you want to see how far I've come. Or how little I've improved. Hopefully. Hopefully more improvement. Less stagnation. Welcome, readers. We're just working on some angle Y right now, or angle Y in corners, I guess. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your VODs. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm happy if they can be of some help or some sort of reference. That's kind of how I learned to rig, was just like watching people's VODs and stuff and studying how they did stuff. So I hope that it is helpful in this similar way. Let me do a shout out. Yeah, welcome, readers. Thank you for the raid. We're just rigging, vibing, chatting. League of Legends. Did you win? Anyway, welcome in. I never know how I want to do. Angle Y for the mouth. Might work. I have to check the other mouth forms. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit different style from what I normally rig, but it's been fun. Nice change pace. Even when you win, do you really win? I've lost the war. No! I think that's fine. Maybe we'll have to adjust it a little bit still. I think I like how the mouth is looking though, for like the corners. I feel like that's pretty cute. Need to, maybe not that. Maybe not that angle. We'll work on that. But we'll see. I don't know, this is gonna get kind of fucky with the V-bridger. But we will come to that when we get there. The moment you open the League client, it's over. Let's see, where is the tongue? Should be fine to just... I'm not doing anything crazy with this, so... It's fine, I can just do this. That's fine. Luckily, because this tongue is like this, it's like flat texture, so I don't really have to worry about deforming it too weird. It will just work ideally. Do you follow a guide for mouth open, mouth form? How many keys do you tend to use? I don't really follow a guide. I do things a little bit differently depending on if it is a normal mouth or if it is a V-Bridger mouth. In this case, it's V-Bridger. So when it comes to V-Bridger, I try to do the least amount of mouth form and mouth open keys as possible, just to make things simple as possible. So like I only have a key on mouth form 1 and I have a key on mouth form -1, and there's actually no key in between. And then mouth open is just 0 and 1. Yeah, so I try to keep it like that if possible, but it does also depend on the mouth shape. If it's a cat mouth, I'll tend to need at least one more key on mouth form or mouth open. Kind of depends on where the issue arises. Yeah, it kind of depends. But for normal V2 cillia mouth, like not V-Bridger, then I normally do 3 on mouth form. I'll do one at -1. I'll do one at -0.3, and then I'll do one at 1. And then mouth open, I think I normally have just two keys.
I miss your cozy lo-fi beats streams smile.
Yeah, I'm streaming again. Thank you for the bits. We are so back, I say, and then I disappear again. Not really, but maybe. Still slightly hinging. I have to kind of. I think it might be the base head that's doing that though. Oh, that's why I was like, why is it working? I have a thing hidden that would do it. Might be better if there's the line here. And then not much line here. I do really like having the face line separated like this. It makes it so easy to adjust the line width, which I think ends up making a nicer result. It's really helpful, thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, the mouth stuff, I do recommend, I can't remember if I have it in the commands, but I do recommend checking out Nova's mouth guide. There is a complex mouth guide as well if you want to get more complicated with stuff. That's by Nova and Joe. Recommend both of those as resources. Is your current model mouth rigged with just 2 keyframes? That's a great question. I think I have 3 on this one. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think I have 3. Mouth form? Either that or mouth open. I can't remember. It's been a long minute. Yeah, I do want to play some more Pongya. I have been playing it recently, with some friends, every now and then. I would like to stream it again, though. It'd be fun. Yeah, I'd like to play Pong or play something else with Crushy at some point. We're good buddies. It's always a fun time. I think we were talking about playing some Fly for Fun private server at some point. I forgot to hit her up about that again, though. But yeah, I wanna hang out with her again. It's been a hot minute. It's fun. I always like playing Pongy with people. I think it's like the easiest collab game because I'm not like super great with collab stuff, but when it's Ponga, I mean it's I don't know, you're just chilling. It's very low stakes. And you're not like constantly like doing stuff either because you get some downtime between the shots and stuff. Just adjust this a little more still. Still feel like this thing could be improved, but I'll get there. Yeah, we can play Pong again sometime. I think, what is it? Oh, I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I think it's gone. I was gonna say something about Pong. For servers dying, so the one that we have been playing on is totally fine still. It's just chilling. There was a server that was like older version of Ponga that had died a while back that was like relatively large. I think the people who were running it were just like, I'm tired. But it's also like running a server for the older versions is like more stable, but also you miss out on like so many items and so many things that were added, so there's only so much. I mean, I guess the same can be said for the newer one too. There's only so much content until it's you know, there's no they stopped making content, so you can only go so far. But people who run debug seem to still like try and make their own new stuff, new items and whatnot, and they do like weekly events still. That server's still definitely, the one that we play on, still definitely going strong. The official server is the only one that's still around is the Thai server. And I don't think they're doing any actual development. It's like they are just kind of keeping it running and doing like small events. As far as I know, they aren't making like new characters or new maps. I don't even know if they were given the development like stuff from Japan, because the development rights moved from like Korea to then Japan, and Japan was the one making the content, making a few new maps and a few new character things, upgrades, and doing a few collabs. And then Japan got yeeted. They closed down, so now it's just, and Global closed down. I don't think they were ever making their own like original big content. Yeah. But yeah, the Thai version is still technically up. I do still see people streaming now and then the official Thai version. But I don't know, even on official servers, the issues of the game that I had are still present, aka the fact that like the game itself, when not played on a private server, is very pay to win kinda. And so many things are paywalled and pay gated, so it's like it's a good game to play with friends on a server. But also, if they released a new one, I would play the shit out of it. And Treve, please resume your development on the new Ponga. I pray every day. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if yours was still there, Maku. It might not be. I was checking. I guess that was one thing. I was checking the list, the guild, to see kind of like what accounts were left over, and there were definitely like less people. Not from people leaving, pretty sure, because I don't think anyone except for like maybe 1 or 2 people play actively enough to like want to switch anyway. But yeah, I think quite a few accounts did get nuked. I think we were almost at like 20 people at one point, or a little bit over 20 people, but now it's like 13. So yeah. For V-Bridger mouth, which params do you blend shape and which do you do normally? Yeah, so for the V-Bridger, I do jaw open on a blend shape, and I do mouth X on a blend shape, and then I'll do like cheek puff on a blend shape, and shrug and pucker widen I do on blend shapes, but all of the main ones, like mouth form, mouth open, funnel, and press lip, I still do as normal parameters. I just never, especially when tongue is involved, it gets so hell. But like, I don't know, I just wasn't, I've tried doing blend shapes a lot for like funnel or press lip, and it's just never, I don't know, it always ends up being just better results when I just do it on manual normal parameters in the end. Yeah, I do know, like, I have done it sometimes where I'll do things on a blend shape and then I'll change it, I'll like copy some of the kind of combos and use that later for the parameters. But yeah, I still kind of stick with, I know some people do like almost all blend shape. I don't know. I just need more control. Maybe I'm just too picky, but I do think it ends up looking good. You can assure that it will look a certain way. Did I do it? Okay, I did. That's why on these. I still need to adjust the face a little bit more. Can I do? Yeah, okay. See if this comes to bite me in the ass later, but yeah, the monetization. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. The monetization for Panya, unfortunately, is something that was never great. It was always kind of my main issue when I played it when I was a kid or when I was younger and stuff. Yeah, things were very, very. Almost everything in the shop you had to pay for. And it was just like so many things were like, if you paid to get better clubs or get better items or anything, then that made getting in-game currency easier, which then made buying things normally easier. And there's so many, like, stats were attached to, you know, your clothing as well, and your clubs and whatnot, so a lot of the paid items were of course way stronger, way better, had more slots, so even if like you had an outfit or something with good stats, your slots were still limited, so you could only enhance so much. And yeah, unfortunately, Pangea has always kind of been monetized, not in a nice way. That's why I think I've enjoyed the game so much more ever since. Unfortunately, it kind of moved more to private servers. I didn't mind playing on the Japanese server later on before it died, but it still was always like you could feel the gap between you and whoever you were playing against like all the time. Like it was in your face, because even things like being able to speed up the play of your shot so you don't take as much time, like that was a paid item. So even like time records were like basically pay gated, because the people who had the items to make the replay or like the speed of your like the camera go faster. I don't know. It was unfortunately not a good game in that sense. Much better now that unfortunately it is dead, but gives everyone kind of an equal playing field, and you can just kind of play without having that like kind of unfortunate reality in the back of your head that like, oh, I could be having more fun if I just swiped my credit card for $50, you know. That really kind of like unfortunately soured some parts of the game back in the day. And outfits were so expensive, so you couldn't even like, you kind of just didn't look cute. I mean, that's how all kind of MMOs were back then, where you just didn't look cute if you didn't spend money. You looked ugly as heck, and it's like, cool. Fun. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Let me stretch a bit. Do you have any advice with getting faster? Oh gosh, I don't know if I have great advice for that, because I honestly have gotten slower. But that's also because I've been like paying attention to things a bit more than when I used to. And just spending more time on stuff compared to before. I don't know if I can give great advice, because yeah, I feel like I don't know, I'm quite slow compared to a lot of other people. I know some people will use like templates and stuff to make stuff kind of go faster. I guess like one tip I can say is like, if you have a project that you really like the physics on and you have like the parameters set up, just make a preset of both of those and you can just import those into your new projects and already have like a lot of the physics like ready. I still always adjust them, but at least like it gives you a kind of good starting point. Other than that, you can like, I don't really do it, but I know other people do, where they like reuse deformers from like one hair strand. They like will copy and paste it and move it into position, and then that kind of like gets a lot of the hair physics done. I don't do it. I can't do that. I feel like whenever I've done it, it just doesn't, I get too picky and I'm like, well, I gotta re-rig it anyway. Like if I'm re-rigging almost all of the parameters anyway, I might as well do it from scratch and it will have more contrast between the other hair strands. But I do know people do that. There's a lot of kind of things, smaller things like that that can make your workflow faster. I just haven't really been able to implement a lot of them, to be honest. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh yeah, didn't Pokemon Sleep come out or something? What does it do? Do you like collect Pokemon by sleeping? Oh yeah, Nya Paradise. Dude, the Nikkei event. My heart legit cried. Like I really cried. Like I actually cried in front of my PC reading an event story for a mobile game. Shit's so fucked up. I can't believe they how dare they have good writing. How dare they write good stories. I can't believe this. Chugupanga. Yeah, no problem. I'm always happy to just go off about Ponga. You sleep and when you wake up, there's Pokemon around you. Oh, maybe I'll try it out. I would like something to kind of help wake me up in the morning other than just pure willpower. That'd be nice. I tend to get up around the same time every day, but I kind of miss all of the like mobile games I've played over the last few years have all had their resets be at like noon or 1 p.m. or like later in the day, so it's not the type of thing where like I get out of bed or I like wake up and I'm like, oh, time to do my dailies. It's like I get out of bed and then at some point during the day I'm like, oh shit, right, dailies. I've been kind of wanting a game that's like I can play right when I wake up. all the games just have been having resets at times that aren't convenient for my sleep schedule or my morning routine. It's more accurate. You need sleep, gamers. Yeah, I'm alive. I live. Somehow, some way. Key. Where did I key these? On here? The answer is yes. No, do this that much though. I see. I guess I always put my phone to like the side of my bed, so I guess it has, you put it like under your pillow. We're gonna get like a larger bed at some point because Lobster and I both just kind of like roll around. But I didn't realize how expensive getting larger beds and larger bed frames was. So expensive. I just want to have a bigger bed, but like I don't want to have to buy the bigger bed. I just want it to, like, I want to be able to like drag it and then suddenly it's a bigger bed. That'd be nice. Okay. I might try it. I feel like that'd be fun. A cute little thing to have. Where did was it this? Yeah. I don't really know if I need to do it with this other eye because there's no the inside of the eye does not exist. I see. Oh nice, Mako, your account's still there? I got yeah, for anyone who hasn't logged into their Pongi account in a hot minute, I would suggest updating and just checking on your account. Make sure it's still there. And if not, then you can get all set up again. At least it doesn't take too long to like kind of get things back together. Just some gotcha time, I guess. Which is still unfortunate. to move this around a bit. Do it here. I don't mind it being there, but it's like the angle Y, I think, that I wasn't. Yeah, I don't want it going that far. Even though I get it. Actually, wait. I know what I need to do. This less curved. Maybe not as far down. What anime are you currently watching? I'm watching a Turn A Gundam. No, that's one thing I'm watching on the side. I checked out a few of the anime for this season. Oh, there was one that I watched and then I binged the manga yesterday. Because I was like, oh, this is interesting. How's the manga? And then I was like, oh, the manga has fucking sick art. Hell yeah. Let me check what it was. Oh, Dark Gathering, that's what it was. I watched the first episode of Dark Gathering and it's pretty sick. But I was like, I am unsure if I want to commit. So I checked out the manga, and yeah, the manga has fucking insane art. If you guys are into like occult and horror and I guess gore, check out Dark Gathering. I'm not sure if I'll keep watching the anime, but I did catch up with the manga yesterday. It's very cool, very creepy. I didn't realize how like high stakes it was going to be, but people super die. Yeah, if you're into like occult, creepy, I don't know how gory the anime is gonna get though. It gets pretty like, it's a different type of gore. I'm not gonna get super into that on this stream. I don't think it's the vibe, but think less like body insides and more just like things splitting open. I don't know. I'm honestly not very good with gore normally, but somehow I was okay with this. I don't know. There are some really creepy, but cool as hell, but very creepy, like ghost designs. Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like at first, like looking at the character designs, I was not expecting something that was like as creepy as it was, and then the manga really, I was like, okay, no, this is like insane. Yeah, I caught up with the manga. I read the most recent Japanese untranslated chapters as well. Very, very interesting. Other than that, I am watching Rurouni Kenshin Remake. It is what it is. I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen, but I did not realize that this season was going to be a like prequel. So I went into it expecting like a continuation, and I was like, oh, we are in the past. Okay. I haven't read the manga at all or anything. I just like watched the previous season, so I don't know. I was not expecting a prequel. It's fine, but yeah. And then I'm watching Shoku Sensei. I don't know what happened with the production of that. First season was solid, but these first few episodes of this has been visually rough time. I don't know what happened. I don't know. They're just like not the same level of quality. So I am a little bit worried about that. And then I am watching Undead Girl Murder Farce is the name, I think. Yeah. I'm watching that. It's like another kind of creepy. It's not really creepy though in comparison to like Dark Gathering. It's like a murder mystery, kind of. Yeah, it's murder mystery. It's like, I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll see. Second episode was a little bit. I was interested in the first episode, and then the second episode, I was kind of like, feels like they're trying to like sound like they're smart, but I'm like, am I missing something? I feel like this is extremely obvious, but also maybe that's like the thing that they're trying to do, but also it comes across as like, yeah, it comes across as like they're trying to sound really smart, but then it's like, this is very basic things, guys. I don't know, so I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I might drop it if it doesn't get a little bit more interesting. I like the concept, but we'll see. And then I'm watching Helk. I have heard that it gets pretty good, but the beginning's kind of slow. So I'm watching it. I'm not super into it right now, but I could see it getting better. We'll see though. I don't know. I might just end up reading the manga. It's probably just easier. And then what is it? I watched the first 2 episodes of Zom 100. It's like a zombie anime. It seems interesting. I like the vibe so far, but the opening visuals give me worry. If that makes sense. I'm like not sure if it's going to go in a direction that I like. I don't know. We'll see about that one too. There's a lot of shows I'm watching this season where I'm like, this could end up being good, or this could be really boring and not my vibe at all. I think those are the main things that I've been watching. Oh, yeah, there's a new Harmia season. I don't think I finished the first season. I had read the manga a long time ago, but I think the first season ended up like covering all the stuff that I had read. So I think I need to go back and just finish up the first season first. But I do like Harmia. I like the characters aren't completely stupid, which I like. Because I think a lot of other similar shows, similar manga end up being like, these characters are so stupid, why do they keep making such stupid drama for each other? Whereas Harmia, I feel like, oh, these characters have brains? They aren't completely stupid. That's nice. Oh yeah, hello, welcome. I'm just talking about anime right now. Oh yeah. That's another one where like I watched the first season or whatever, however long ago that was. I don't really remember much of it though, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna watch this new season because I don't know, do they do like a recap at all, or do they just like jump right in? Because I honestly don't remember much. But I'm like, I don't know if I care enough to like rewatch the original. You know? I don't know. So many choices, so many things I could watch. Is this going to work? Okay. I'm alive, I swear. I'm alive. Oh, thank you for the redeem. I will get up and stretch. My kitties. My cats are not in here today. They normally hang out in the office with me. They are ignoring me. They were so cute this morning. I woke up and they were both cuddled with each other on the little box next to my bed. They were so cute. Here, let me just link this picture for you guys, just in case you missed it. I will make sure you witness my cats. There you go. I woke up at like 6 a.m. this morning and then went back to bed. But I woke up, saw the cats, took a pic, and then like sent a few work messages and then went back to sleep. Yeah, you're so cute. Yeah, I'll give him a little smooch. I'm jamming. Getting there, we're getting there. I need to adjust the brows, I think. Okay. You're bald currently. That is true. Starting to speculate that Gakpo's gonna get a V6. Oh, you got a Twitter account. Okay, but what about what about a Synthvedo? No, I joke. That'd be cool. V6 would be cool. It's fine. I did not get V6. I have not touched Booklet. I'm still mostly using Booklet 4. You fuckers took away my cross synth. I will never forgive. I think that's why I haven't been like super interested in most of the Vocaloid releases that they've done, like for Una and Gumi and I guess potentially Gakpo. I'm just like, okay, cool, and then I move on. Unfortunate, because I feel like if it was, you know, back in the day, I would have been so excited, but now I'm like, unfortunate. Which is not what I'd like to react with, but it is what it is. Might have to adjust this a bit. I think I might have pushed this too low. I need to adjust the the eyelids a bit. I don't know if I'll do this brow movement, the adjustment. I feel like the brow shape is making it a little bit harder. Maybe I should just... I don't know. Okay, I may have done this too much, so that is effect. Where are eyelid? Give me the eyelid. Yeah, I tried Threads and it's like fine, but it also doesn't have like the most of the stuff that I use Twitter for, which is like following feed and all the other stuff. So I don't really care until they try to add stuff, but even then it's like, it's still, you know, it's still bad. It's still Facebook nasty. Yeah, yeah, well that's the thing, it's like they've already kind of committed to Vocaloid at this point with Gumi and Una on Vocaloid. Like I don't think they're gonna jump ship. Now Miku. Can Miku come to Sympathy? Krypton, please don't make me open up NT. Don't make me open up Pro Studio. I don't want to. I beg. Yeah. Vocaloid's in such an odd spot. That works okay. Yeah, I do like Teto, how she came out. It is different from her Utao voice bang. I think both of them have their own nice parts about them. So it's like, I think same thing. I think I'd feel the same for like other synths that like were to move from one to another. Like the old versions of them are still fine. It's just nice to have alternatives, I think. Yeah, I was like, the other day I was thinking about it and I was like, when was the last time NT got an update? And I looked at the update history and I was like, oh, it's been like a while. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since any new features or anything. So I'm assuming that it's kind of, it is what it is. Yeah, I still, like, I get it, but I still really wish that Yamaha and whatnot would, like, let you use the older, like, make it, what? Like, I get it, but also please keep selling Vocaloid 4. But I still get messages sometimes being like, I really like how the UI 1 V4 sounds. How can I do that in V6? And I'm like, or like, how do I do that in V5? And I'm like, well, about that. Or like, people ask me about that with like Una as well, and I'm like, well, sorry. Half of my tuning with Una is using using cross synth between the different banks, so oops. I'm getting there. I can feel it. The face angles, they're happening. The face is moving. Yeah. It sucks because like for a while I was still able to be like, oh yeah, like you can still get Vocaloid for like here or here, but like as the years have gone on, it's obviously getting worse and worse in that sense. And it's like, it sucks because like people like, I know for a fact because people have messaged me, they're like, where do I buy it? I want to buy it. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't suggest much. They're like, please Yamaha, let me give you money. And Yamaha's like, no, don't give me anything. I don't want your money. And you're like, okay, alrighty. Yeah, it's yeah. I will say AHS had I think they had the right idea to jump ship. I think they had the right idea there. But it's also, I get that it's like a pretty scary jump to like abandon, I guess, your home base of like Vocaloid if you like, you know that there will be, you know, people who you can count on to buy it. Switching to a different software, there's no guarantee that people will move over to that and get it on that one. So I understand, but also, please, can I have some fucking food? Yeah. But also, I'm still crying about Flower, guys. I haven't gotten over that. I'm still so sad that she's on Savio. I cry every day. Why does she sound like that? I'd rather use the Vocaloid one. This was not the upgrade she deserved. It's a downgrade. I mean, I don't know. No, yeah, the engine noise is so bad. I've never really been a big fan of Chevy, so, you know, I don't got much stake in that basket. I feel kind of fine with, I don't know if shitting on them is the right word, but I'm not a fan. I've never been a big fan. I've like tried it out a few times, but it's always like, right. Why does it sound like this? Like, I don't know, I'm also kind of, apart from just the voice stuff, it's also the design. I'm like, why she look like that? Why did she lose her color palette? I'm so sad. Her uniqueness. I don't know, she kind of just looks like she looks like a CD. I don't know how else to say it. Looks like a blank CD. Oh yeah, I forgot that Porter Robinson's booklet came out. Have people been using it though? Because doesn't it have the thing where it's kind of like always like the formant filters on type of thing, like with Kafu? I liked how the voice sounded, but I was also like, I don't see myself actually being able to use this on things outside of Porter's own songs, which I feel like kind of at that point, to be super, I don't know, I didn't feel like I would have much of a use for it, personally. I like the vibe, but oh yeah, hello. Yeah, I like Una. She's cute. Yeah, when are we getting a new Korean vocal synth? Hello? Synthy? Hello? Korean? Hello? Where? Where the fuck? Why? How? K-pop is so big nowadays. It's been so big for so long. If anything, that should be the thing that's like making people fucking sprint to go release a good Korean book synth. Like what? There's gotta be money there. I don't know. Where is it? wild to me. Yeah, like I've seen the demo for Ota, but I haven't seen. I have not heard anything since then. Which is like, I mean, I'm not like as into the vocal synth. Like, I'm not keeping track of stuff as much anymore, so I probably just missed a lot of stuff. But also, I feel like it's been like nothing. Like there have been no whispers. Nothing. What do I want to do here? I think I wanted to adjust this a little bit. Is it time to mess with the ears? It might be. I am so scared. Yeah. I guess I haven't really been checking out, like... I don't know. I just feel like even when I haven't, like, gone on my way to check for stuff, normally if, like, a vocal synth is, like, doing okay, I'll still, like, naturally come across stuff, but it's been, like, radio silence. It's been nothing. Yeah, these ears. Where did I put them? Here. I'm hoping I can kind of just do the same thing with the ears. Yeah, I mean, I remember with Kafu, it was kind of a difficult situation because it was the type of thing where, like, I mean, ignoring the engine noise, which is very present, she wanted the voice to sound like different from hers by having like the formant filter so that it didn't feel as like a replica of her. So I get it, because in terms of like people's personal feelings on like ethics and stuff and the future with AI stuff, I get it, but I also feel like if you are unsure about that type of stuff with like that type of nuance, it might be better to just not make a voice bank, because people will change the form and to their liking later anyway, and then it's like you're back to the thing that you didn't want. I don't know. I do like I like Koff's voice, so I was excited, but I don't really like how it sounds with the formant filter and with the engine noise on top of that. It's like rough. It's rough. But she's getting a synth V, right? So I have heard people's like AI, not Savio, just like normal AI covers using Kafu's voice, and I've liked how those sound. So if synth V can sound like that, that would be cool. That would be nice. But yeah, I don't know if her opinions on that stuff have changed. I just remember that was the reasoning for the kind of change to her voice for Savio. Yeah, like it does sound just like her, but that's the thing, is like if she was unsure about how she felt about the AI stuff, like even changing the formant from the get-go, like people will still change it later, and then it's like your feelings on it are still like people are still doing the thing you didn't want them to do. So it's like it's just an awkward situation, I think, for her, and then also for anyone using the voice bank, in my opinion. If you're gonna make an AI voice bank, you might as well just commit. Like it's what, like, you're making an AI voice bank, it's going to sound like you, or just voice act the heck out of it so it doesn't sound as much like you. But yeah, it is a difficult, nuanced issue. Yeah, the engine noise is just really rough for me. Think you'd ever want to make an Aaron R or QR model? I mean, probably not. I don't know 3D modeling very well, very much. I'd love for someone to make one. If you mean 2D, I probably wouldn't do that. It's a lot of work for. I like Pong it, but if I'm gonna do something like that, I'd do like a 3D model so I can use it, dress it up. Does this work like this? These are so hard. Yeah, I hope we get a demo soon. They didn't. I don't think they had a date on the announcement. I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've enjoyed the synth like banks that are out, but I would like some more variety. It's kind of fallen into the same. I've talked about it before, but it's kind of. I feel like it's running into the same issue that like Vocally 3 had for the vocal synth veterans out there. Vocally 3 kind of had the issue of like there was a lot of female voice banks that came out that were just kind of not the same, but they were kind of samey tone-wise. Like there wasn't many standouts that really was like, oh wow, that's different. I feel like Synthby is a bit running into that as well. It's not that they're not like unique in their own way, but they kind of blend together in my brain. Like they sound different, but they still are kind of the same vibe. Kind of. So I'd like to see it change a little bit. I need a rock vocal. I need a strong rock vocal, but it's also like it might just be the issue of like I don't know. Can they just get Shuhei? Can they call up Shuhei and be like, hey, Shuhei, you wanna Yeah. I don't know. I was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit surprised that Teta wasn't just a little bit more powerful. Like, she can still sound powerful, but just because of, like, how strong her, like, Sakebi voice bank was, I was kind of expecting Teta to be a little bit stronger. Like, she's still good, but I don't know, I was expecting a little bit of something. this is mostly okay. I just need to things a little bit better. So, do I read just these corners? Technically. I'll just the head more. It's fine. Yeah, I do really like Cillaria. I'm not always a big fan of her pronunciation. Like, I know we kind of just did a bit here and there, but it doesn't work all the time. I feel like a lot of the songs that I end up wanting to cover, it's just like I want her pronunciation to be a little bit of a different vibe. I would like another vocal of similar power. I don't know. So I do also feel like there's not really a good equivalent. Like, if I like Cillaria's tone, even when I try to make her sound like singing Japanese or something, the pronunciation, even if I try to fix it, it's still like she got an accent still. Like, there is a vibe, there's an English vibe that is still present. Even though I know they've improved it, it's still something that I'm like, even then, I'd still prefer the pronunciation to be better. So I'd like a Japanese equivalent to Cillaria's like voice tone, because I do really like it, but yeah, it is difficult. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the neck shadow. I was thinking I could add a slight shadow to the collar as well, but we'll see. It's a long neck. I'm gonna have to adjust some stuff for that. That's very long. Don't be just a tiny bit. Just a tiny little sliver, maybe. Okay, no, it looks not right. Yeah, I do think I might add some sort of shadow. Like, normally I'll do that, but in this case I was kind of thinking like, normally definitely does look nicer though if there's some section here that's like connecting the neck. We will see how that goes. I think the face might be getting a little bit too small for the bottom eye, but I'm gonna adjust it more later, but there. What about with the mouth open? Somehow the mouth open, honestly, I might not need to really adjust the normally I have to do like a lot of corrections for the mouth, but I think it might be fine this time. I feel like I don't really need to do much. Okay, but the real question, just shrug, fuck it up. Get down there, and then it's still kind of working. Okay, cool. The jaw is still doing the thing it's supposed to be doing. Thank God. Okay. And mouth X is also still working. Thank God. Okay. And then sniff. Okay, sniff is working too. What about up here? Or up here, I guess. That is fine. That's fine. That is also fine. Wow, that's crazy. Things just work. I might adjust the nose a little bit though. I don't like the shape that it gets when it gets crunched like that. It's working though. Still need to adjust the brow stuff. It is not looking very very poggers. Brows look very odd. It's because I haven't done the corrections on any of the blood shapes, so they're going like wild. Thank you though. Yeah, I think they're getting there. They're getting there. Well, I will need to adjust the Y a little bit more. What I would like to do, what I've been doing like for the past few models I've worked on, let's see, where would I put it? I never know where to put it in the hierarchy. I get so confused. Even though I feel like I know what I'm doing. Do I really? I like to do the rotation on the head as well, but then it's like... I don't know where I want to put it. I guess it would be on here. Would it be under the ankle seat? Or over the ankle seat? Guess we will see what works. Because I have been liking to do a rotation for the ankle corners for X and Y, so that it looks more like it's actually like rotating up and then rotating down. But sometimes it normally requires like, what is it? Some extra like interpolation or something. Oh, 1 second. I need to... There we go. Oh! Shishi! Cyber Society to go back to Welcome. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me do that. Welcome, readers. You were chatting? Are you just hanging out today? Hope you had a good stream. I've just been working on head angles today. I was gonna work on body stuff, but I've just been doing head angles, so maybe no body stuff today. But the head is moving. It is doing the thing where it moves. Wow. Just hanging out. Hi, Busy. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we've just been doing the head angle. For those who don't know, check out Shishi. I did her model art and the rig. It's the extent of what I can do. Hey, that's a good step. It's a good step, Seika. Do you feel though that I'm maybe leaning a little bit too much into my own art style for this and not as much the artists like way that they draw face angles? So I might do a second pass again later to kind of make it look a little bit closer. I'm not sure what I want to do. Yeah, for now, they're bald. They will regain their hair soon. I mean, you've been busy, Sega. You've been busy, yeah? And I guess I'd put this in here. And then all of this goes into here. Yeah, you've been busy. Like to rotate. Actually, wait. I don't know if this is if this is the best spot for this, because it feels like if it was there. Oh, Control Z, Control Z. Live2D is crashing. No. to do something like this. I can smell it. I'm looking forward to the Sega streams. Okay, and then make a little point and line this shit up. Okay, no, I actually have to restart Live2D. This is going so slow. It's like freezing every time it's like auto-saving. Bye. Live2D, why are you like this? Why can you not just do things? Anger. I still have issues with this because of the movements. To be. Does this have to be? I think it has to be deformer, not even rotation deformer. I think it just has to be a normal ass deformer. Alright. Can I do it over this? You can see. This is silly looking. Okay, I'm gonna save really quick, and I'm going to restart Live2D because this is dying. Let me do that. Actually, let me message Slobs really quick. We've not really eaten much today. Wait, I ordered something. Did it arrive yet? The answer is no, which means my dinner plans. I was gonna make some curry, but that was dependent on the curry getting here. Sorry, one sec. Yeah. And I ate all my tteokbokki. Let me message Slobs really quick. Yeah, curry. We had some curry when we went camping. It was always nice. Something about that Japanese curry on some rice in the forest. It's a vibe. It's a combo. A wombo combo of the gods. And let me see if this will load. Back up. There we go. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, my Skip! Thank you! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. welcome. You guys had a good stream? We did. Playing more Yu-Gi-Oh! I hope you... Did you win? Are you winning? Hope you guys had a good stream. Had a good time. I'm just working on face angles today. I was gonna work on body angles. I don't know if I will do that because I'm spending time on the face angle. Not that I don't normally do that, but... yeah, thank you. I do want to play Pong again soon. Not sure when, but soon. I'll give you guys a heads up in the Discord. Break the neck. Still having the thing, but maybe I can fix that with the interpolation. Can't remember if this is the way. Oh, that did fix it. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to adjust the neck as necessary, as needed. I do like this method though, because like if I don't want to do that, I can just take the keys off and it's back to like how it was. So if it doesn't work out, I can always just adjust it. Yeah, can play some Poggy again sometime. Yeah, I'm happy I'm streaming again a little bit. Still not as much as I used to, but that's how life goes. Ugh. I do got some exciting projects later this year though that I do think I will be streaming quite a lot of. Yeah. One of them is quite a large project, so I might just be working on that for like a while. We will see. Yeah. I'm excited for that one though. You'll see when you see. Yeah, I got a lot of exciting projects coming up. It's just always a little bit difficult when I can't stream them because then it's like, I don't know. I don't know if anyone else in chat like does commission stuff and also streams, but it always is a very mentally, it always feels so hard to like when I'm working on something private to like also stream something else, because then it's like I'm still working on it, just not all the time. But like I don't know why my brain does that, because it's not like I'm not working on it. I'm just not working on it for like a few hours of the day one time, but my brain's like, no, oh no. They cannot know that you do anything apart from work. Even though that's super not, it doesn't make sense really. Yeah, it's nice to be able to stream commissions, but it's also I get that for some people they want to keep it a surprise though. I totally get that too. They both have their merits. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, how fucked does this get? Honestly, it could be worse. It doesn't break too horribly. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix that. Hey, Cotton, that's not the scratching pose. That's the rug. Gonna flop? Okay. So fluffy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm I don't know when I'll be able to open commissions next. For now, on my website, I put November. But we will see how things go. November is like if everything works out. November. Commission stuff's always so tricky to handle in terms of like projects I am excited about and want to work on, but also like sometimes I'm like I want to just work on something completely different. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I would like to. I mean, I've been saying that for a while, but I still would like to at some point open commissions for just some like smaller things, not big models or anything, just like an emote or two. Or maybe like animating someone's emote. Maybe not, I won't even like draw them. I don't know. I like animating. I haven't done a ton of it. So I'm always like, oh yeah, now they're looking around. I always feel like the head turns don't feel actually like head turns until I do the rotation thing. I guess it's because the rotation kind of enhances the difference in the face position. Looks a little bit better. Yeah, I am very happy with how that one came out, not gonna lie. It's very fun. I think it was definitely one of the harder ones though, because I was like, I know how I would like, I don't know, when I'm using like light sticks and stuff at concerts, like I know how I would move, but that's not like as visually pleasing as I would like it to look. So I was like, okay, I gotta make it look more interesting. So I kind of had to like think about it a little bit more than I was expecting. But yeah, I really do like how that one came out. It would be fun to do. I guess I could. I don't know if I really. I could maybe do it like in a template type thing. I think I maybe rigged it in a way that could be like that. Maybe not the hair. The hair would still need to be done the same way, but it'd be fun. Emotes, I'm not sure. That's kind of like the other thing that I've been thinking about. I'm not sure how much I would price them at. I kind of know the general pricing for like drawn emotes. I'd have to kind of look at other people's pricings more on like how they price like animated stuff, or like drawn and animated stuff. Yeah, because I haven't looked into that too much. I know like one or two people who I've looked at their like cards and saw their prices, but I need to look a little bit more so I kind of have a vibe of like what I should actually price things at for that. Yeah, I do want to draw just more emotes in general. I mean, I've been slowly adding to my arsenal, but it's still something I'm like, I don't feel very confident at, especially making them like readable is so hard. But I do enjoy them though. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I would like to do that at some point. I just have to see. I need to get to a point where like I have a more comfortable schedule, I suppose, where I feel more comfortable just like throwing some extra stuff in here and there. Yeah, when I get to that point, whenever that is, probably. I don't know. Maybe something like that might end up happening in August or September, possibly. Just depends how, like, if I get burnt out on a project and I just need a change of pace, then I might just open up like 1 or 2 commissions for emotes just to like switch my brain in a different direction. But we'll see. I'm glad you like them. They are fun. I envy people's consistency though, because my emotes, I'm like, even though I'm like color picking and stuff and like trying to keep things consistent, I feel like every single one of my emotes is like looks so different color wise, and I'm like, I swear I colored it the same way. I swear these should be the same, but they look so different. It's a struggle. I envy people who have the same, like, who like have very consistent coloring through every single one of their emotes. I think I'm just too inconsistent. It adds for the variety, you know. There's a variety. It's probably because like for the first like 10 emotes I made, I just didn't color pick anything between emotes, and I was like, I know what my model's hair looks like. Blindly picks a color on the color palette. And then each one looks completely different. I've tried to be a little bit better about that lately, but it's all an experiment. Yeah, thank you. We'll see. Those are the ones done by Seika. That's how you know. I think I want to try something. Did I see this at all? I did not. Thank God. Never mind, I keep it. I wanted to try doing a thing. We have the closet open and Cotton's like, new dimension? She's gone in there so many times. You fool. This is not a new area. This is... Cotton. What are you doing? Are you exploring? Are you exploring something that you've explored so many times but you forgot that you explored it already? That's so cute. She's so soft. I was thinking of flipping this coffee to this. Oh, and the back, I suppose. That would also be good. Are you doing well? Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've just been busy. Lobster's still been trying to find some work, but tech interviews are so rough. It's been rough. That tech industry though. Why is this not... I do it to him? Answer's yes. And then this needs to be under the neck. The neck is below. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the posture check. Let me stretch a bit. Oh god, I just heard my back like crack. Oh, that was my shoulder. Much needed stretch though. I think this is not related to anything, but I feel like maybe I should get a humidifier. Because my nose gets so dry in the summer, and when I get bloody noses, it is very not fun. Does anyone in chat have a recommendation for a humidifier? If y'all have one. Yeah, thank you. I've been taking care of myself. Well, in some ways. Not in some other ways. Air purifier. Yeah. I feel like it's so scary to try to find products online nowadays. Everything is so many bots. Yeah, when you don't use, I see. I see. Let's see. Do you also have one that you don't use, Seika? I see. I've been thinking about, because I spend most of my time in my office, I guess, so if I were to get one, I guess I should put it in here. Does that cause any issues for computer stuff, though? I haven't ever had a humidifier, so I've never really thought about it. Because, like, on the other hand, I could just have it in my bedroom, and that would probably be fine. But I don't know. I think I spend more hours in my office than my bedroom. Most of the day I'm in my office. I see. I see. Has one, but it's huge. Oh. Remember back when I lived in my parents' house, we had like a swamp cooler. That shit was kind of not it for me. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. So wait, when did I change my hair? How long has it been like that? When did I press that? When did that happen? I think I'm going insane. Should be this, and then could be just like this, I suppose. It's time to see. I want to try and like shape this to the shape of, oh god, the shape of this collar thing and see how that goes. I don't know if this will go well. Just a thought. Disney concept. That may or may not work well. Maybe if I just make it simple first. So I wanted to do the type of thing where it like bumps around the area. Y'all have seen that type of thing before. I don't know if this will work well. We'll find out, I guess. Changes anything? What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that... It's the nose? What are you doing down there? Buddy? I guess it could just be clipped to the face. It does not need to go past this area. Wait. It can't be, okay. It's invert clipped already. That's fine. This can just be like here. I think that should be okay. Probably. Okay, that's better. Yeah, these are the lo-fi versions of a bunch of Vocaloid songs. It gets hot. Turns out all I had to do is do a thorough cleaning. Oh, I see. Actually, yeah, now thinking about it, I probably would not want to have the humidifier in the bedroom because that's where we also have the cat box, like the litter box. Probably not good to add moisture to that. So I guess I would have it in my office. I think that makes sense anyway. Most likely. No, I guess this is just turned into a playlist now because this is a shadow thing. Yeah, don't want that. Yeah, so I was just playing through the Study with Miku albums on Spotify. I don't know what it's doing now. I don't know what it's doing now. Which of the kitties is the poopiest? I guess Cotton, because she's the only one out of the two that I've had to take to the groomer twice. It's always like once a year. Her fur gets long enough that like eventually something gets stuck to it and she's like, ew, stinky. I'm not cleaning that. And then it gets worse because it gets more stinky and she's like, ew, I'm not cleaning that. That's gross. And then I have to take her to the groomer and they give her a bath and they trim her booty fur and her paw pads and stuff. I don't know, we'll see if she somehow matches the timing perfectly this year, because last year she did the same exact thing within a year and 1 day of the last time I had to take her in to get a bath. Yeah. She's not normally stinky, but I guess just her fur gets long enough that it eventually starts becoming an issue. I guess that's just how it goes. It's good that I take her to the groomer anyway, though. Like once a year, just because her paw pads get really, really fluffy. Like she has a lot of paw fluff. And I've tried to trim it, but she does not. I already kind of have a hard time sneaking in times where I can trim her nails. Rose kind of doesn't care, but Cotton's like, don't touch me when I try to like mess with her paws. So it's good that she kind of gets an overall trim anyway. It's always really sad though, because when she comes back from the groomer, Rose is like, "You are not my sister. I hate you. Get out of here!" And she'll be like hissing at her. I have a picture. I don't remember where it is. I have a picture of Rose looking so stinky. Trying to remember where I put it. Did I find it? Determined to find this picture. Maybe this is harder than I expected. I know I have a picture on my phone. I know I've like... Did I save it at some point? It was such an iconic picture. 1 second. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm trying to find the picture. It was a really good picture though. I might have it... I think I might have it saved somewhere else. No, it's fine. I'm thinking about it. I have so many other pictures of Rose in here. Where is it? I swear I saved it. Maybe I didn't. It's time to check my DMs. I know I sent it to someone at some point. Determined now. I'm just scrolling right now through cat pics that they sent to Crunchy. I know you're in here, Rose. I know your picture's in here. But where? God, I sent too many pictures. I will get back to streaming soon. I need to show you this photo. Found a different picture, but it's still good. Yeah, I can find it on my phone pretty easily. It's just annoying to get it from my phone onto stream. I think I like favorited it on my phone. Yeah, that's probably honestly what I should do here. Let's see. Here, in the meantime, I'll throw this up on stream as I continue looking for this photo. That's probably not really worth this amount of time. Look at this little child. This is Rose. Quick, distraction. She's so tiny. She's so dang tiny. This is when she was a little baby. A little baby. Yeah, she's so cute. Okay, I'm just gonna send this to myself. It's too much. I can't find it in my messages. It's too much. I swear I had this favorited somewhere. Oh my god, I don't. We'll be here for years. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me. You looked insane. Now I might be able to find it if I go by dates. Okay, it was summer. Was last year? Oh, I found it. Alright, so the date of reckoning, if this happens again, Cotton will need to be taken to the groomer and cleaned if she somehow manages to time this exactly the same this coming week. She may have an incident. Like last year, it was literally a year and a day. Like it was on schedule. She was like, "It's time. Let's go." We will see. We will see, I guess. Send this to. We'll send it to Kaji, that works. Oh! A raid! Welcome! Welcome, Raider. Sorry, I just totally blocked your thing with a baby picture of my cat. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We are rigging today. We've been working on some angle Y, angle X. Yeah, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. We do a shout out. Oh, Zells, thank you for the gift sub. My kitty's name is Rose. She also has a sister named Katzen. Yeah, welcome. I was just going on a sidetrack journey of trying to find a specific picture of my cat to show stream. Yeah, she's a cutie. Are you working on art? Nice. What are you working on? Hope you had a good stream. We are just vibing, kind of just chilling. Okay, I have found the photos. Let me. These are huge. Let me save these so I can just throw them up here. There's two. There's two photos. They are both very stinky photos of Rose. Let me move this. Okay. If you haven't seen these, I don't think you will be prepared for how stinky Rose looks in these. So for context, for people coming in just now, I have Cotton. So I have two kitties, Cotton and Rose, and Cotton is really fluffy, and it seems like somehow every single year she another raid. Welcome. See, Tanya, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are. I'm rigging today, working on hit angles. Right now, I'm talking about my cats. You arrived right at the right time to see a very stinky photo of my kitty, one of my kitties. Welcome. Let me do a shout out. You're chatting. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the photo. So yeah, for context, as I was saying, I took Cotton to the groomer every year, and she somehow times it every single year. It's like off by like a day max, where she has a bathroom incident, and I have to take her to the groomer and get cleaned and stuff. Oh, so thank you for the gift sub. And so when she comes back from the groomer, Rose is like, I don't know you. Who are you? You are not my sister. And she hisses and like, look at her face. Look at her. Who is this? She looks insane. like she's so angry. She's like, what did you do with my sister? Who is this? I do not know this woman. Okay, I have one other photo. She is so mad. Okay, and this is another photo I took like right after that. This is the sequel. Why does she look like this? That's like her pre-hiss blep. She looks so stinky. Yeah, and then okay, but then like you see those photos, and then like you see those photos, and then we come back to this one of her as a baby. Oh, what a cat! What a silly little kitty. That was my cat tangent. For those who are new here, we have emotes for my kitties as well, Rose and Cotton. Yeah, they're 3 years old now. It's insane. So we got them when they were 3 months old. Time flies. They're such cuties. Yeah, let me show what I'm working on. They have hair. The hair is hidden currently, so just pretend that they have hair. But yeah, I've been working on the Y angle today. I had done the X angle the other last week. And a little bit of the body movement, but I got a lot more to do still. But yeah, they're moving around. Schmoving. Yeah. Yeah, welcome guys. We're just vibing here. If y'all are new, so we got like 2 raids in a row. If y'all are new, I just vibe, I just work, I just exist. I talked about the current anime season for like 30 minutes earlier. Speaking of which, check out the manga, Dark Gathering. Very cool. Except for if you don't like spooky things, then don't do that because it's very creepy. Yeah, we were talking about some of the new shows. I've been watching a few of them. I watched Dark Gathering and then I was like, I am going to binge the manga now. And then I did. And now I'm waiting for chapter 51. But at least I can read Japanese, so I can read the chapters before they're translated. Yeah, I'm not great with spooky stuff, but I don't know, shit's sick as hell. There's some insane monster designs and stuff. Design's so cute, thank you! Oh yeah, I guess I should mention, I do Live2D making full time. My own model is drawn and rigged by yours truly. I have also done art and rig for Nonshishi, Kuko, and Lucy Pyre, and Blood Code. Shishi's right here. Go check out Shishi if you like my model. You get more of my art, more of my rigging. Is that extra sleepy, Leo? I just always sound like this. No, I think to be completely honest, I am a little bit sleepy. I woke up at I went to bed at like 2 a.m. I think, and then I woke up at like 6. Then I went back to bed for like another 2 hours ish. I don't know. I could have slept better. I think I'm still recovering from camping the other day when I got heat exhaustion. I feel like I'm still not like 100%, even though I feel like I probably should be. I just am still not feeling 100%. Maybe like 80, 90, not 100 though. Yeah. Destiny Child. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I was doing the thing with the neck and then I got distracted. As it goes. I don't know if I'm doing this right, because I've not done this before. That's smart. Obvious if I do it like... Pretend this isn't doing this right now. No longer chill. Sir, gonna say, is there a Destiny Child playlist? If I play SD playlist, it's just gonna, you're gonna get a variety of a lot of shit. SD album? No. Oh, there is, well, I can play this. We'll just get a lot of, we'll get some cinematic stuff, I suppose. Play this, though. Hey, Neon. Welcome. How you doing? I've been talking to you a bit. I've been so busy, I haven't hung out in your streams lately. Hope you've been doing good, though. I don't know if this is actually doing the thing that I want it to do. I don't know if I am even... I don't know if this is worth it. Maybe I should just not do this. Except for wait. Oh, that was the reason I did that. Guess I can just offset this a little bit. Can't wait for the Sea Child sponsorship. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I don't know if they've only done sponsorships. I only know about like the Korean and Japanese versions sponsorships with like certain YouTube channels. I don't know if Global has ever done marketing, not gonna lie. How's your waitlist looking like? Currently I'm like definitely booked till November. After November, I am not sure. It's like, it could be November, or it could be even later, depending on how stuff goes, or if someone, like, I don't know. Like, I have kind of taken some stuff outside of applications, just there's like some projects that I really wanted to work on, so that's kind of why my opening was kind of like just moved and moved and moved. But yeah, I've also just been, a lot of projects I was taking were kind of big, so I'm focusing on like smaller projects going forward, but we'll see about that. Yeah. How's your waitlist going? I know you were like swamped with work for quite a while, but I remember the titles of your streams were a bit sad. A bit of a cry for help. Are you doing okay? Are you okay? One day. What's your YouTube videos and the stuff you do? Oh, thank you. Thanks for checking them out. I'm glad that you find it helpful. I still don't know what I'm doing here. I guess I'll just like offset stuff a little bit. This actually will look good, but we will find out, I guess. Feeling like a trending. Oh god. One day, artists will know peace. We will have life. This has been looking really good though. I was saying just the other day, you're working on some art for your sale. Looked really pretty. Oh yeah, I was also, what was it? I was checking out, Louis' debut? And I was like, oh, Neon didn't do that. I was like, she got the credits and then it wasn't Neon. I was like, oh. But makes sense though. Makes it easier on schedule stuff if someone else does the extra outfit things and whatnot. I've been thinking about maybe eventually doing that. But, I mean, even for myself, I'm like, can someone else draw? Can someone else draw this stuff for me? What's her I forget the full name. Starts with a K, and then Lumi, she got the like blonde hair with the stars? Something? There's too many Lumis. Yeah. This is a mess of a deformer hierarchy, just... Yeah. It looks good though. Looks good. I remember I was really happy to see Twins' rigging of your art. That was so nice to see. It's always nice to see your art moving around, schmoving. I don't know what I want to do with this part. There's like no reason for me to have made the deformer like this, but I'm already in too deep, so it is what it is. I think that'll work anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Looks nice with like the extra shadow, but I might adjust it more. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a kind of a different art style that I'm used to rigging, but it's like a nice change of pace. Just feeling, I think it's just working out, looking good. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've been like switching my workflows for different things. I still am kind of just doing it by vibe, but I feel like I've been getting a little bit more consistent with like head angles at least. I think. I don't know which version of the song I like. I think I still like the Korean version the most. But that's also just because that's like what was written first. Yeah, thank you. We don't talk about the hat that is on the head that is hidden right now. We don't think about it yet. Yeah, this model has hair. I just have it hidden right now. They got various hair. They got ponytail, they got a back hair, they got the front hair, and they got a hat. This is what they normally look like. I just have like everything hidden right now to work on the head. Because if I move the head right now, you know. Bald. Ah, what are you doing? You're so cute. She's just rolling around squeaking. Still got 15 minutes until cat dinner time. Yeah, I always try to like, at least for the first like pass of the head angles, I try to shape the head at least so it gives me a good idea of like kind of how to space out the hair. I know a lot of people just do it kind of like as a mask, like they won't make the back of the head kind of like shaped at all, which is fine, but for me, just personally, it helps me more. I'll just change it back later. It's easy to change. Yeah. I did do a little bit of stuff for the ponytail though. I added some physics, not a ton, but I worked on the physics a bit the other day. I have the highlights separated, so I'm able to actually kind of keep it like in place, which I think looks nice. I don't normally get the chance to have the highlights separated, so when I can, it's quite a nice luxury. Because like out of everything, highlights are the biggest pain in the ass to like separate from stuff. Yeah, this model has like screen tone. It's I think the artist like tends to use like screen tone textures in their art a lot. Yeah, adds a nice vibe. I think it's the first time I've ever worked on a model that has like a type of like texture overlay on stuff. That's a nice change. Just moving around. I'm excited for once we get the hair to exist, but not there yet. What the heck? Crunchy? I don't know if Crunchy's here, but I had sent the I had sent the photos of Rose to Crunchy really quick so I could post them here, and she made them into an emote. Okay, I need you guys' opinions. Oh my god, Crunchy is cracked. Alright, first. Let me save these. This is so good, what the heck? Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm doing the thing. Hello. Yeah, I hadn't streamed since like February, and then like last week I streamed, and then this week I am streaming again. Okay. What are you guys' thoughts? I can just put both of these into what is it? Into the BTTV or something, but so there's this one. And then there's this one. That's so good. First one, I think she slightly animated it in like Live2D or something, or After Effects. I can't tell. Why is it? It looks so good. Oh my god. She looks so stinky. She's so dang stinky. Oh my god. Okay. I love these so much. Let me here, let me give Crunchy a shout out here. If I can, here we go. Check out Crunchy on Twitter. She's been doing some assistant work for me, working on stuff. She's cool. She's awesome. But yeah, I like that. I do want to play some Sapanya again sometime. I have been playing it like off stream just with some friends on and off, which has been fun, but I do also want to stream it at some point again soon. I think I have to think about when I want to do it. I do want to play again with you guys. It's been fun. Just have to. I gotta like think of a date, or I guess I can do a poll again sometime soon, and we can figure out like a good day that works for some more people. Yeah. Are you still good at mahjong? I don't know if I was ever great at mahjong. I've had a few good plays. I haven't really been playing too much recently. I did try out a different mahjong game that was on Steam, but it was like Japanese only, which is fine, but it means that it's harder to get my friends to play it with me. Because not all of them can read Japanese. Yeah, oh wait, speaking of manga, for those who don't know, ST, who did a lot of the OST for Destiny Child, and also Nikkei, did the music for Panya. So, if it reminds you of Panya, that's because it is by the same person who did Panya music. Yeah, it's been so long. Yeah, not all my friends can read Japanese. Are you fluent in Japanese? Mostly, yes. I should be even better, but I've slowly been losing my ability to... I don't know. I think I can still converse the same way, quality of conversations, but my pronunciation has definitely gotten worse as I have not lived in Japan for a hot minute now. The years have been increasing, which is scary. Oh, right, I was gonna add food. Oh, hey, Crunchy. Wait, let me give you a shout out in Twitch too. Thank you for the hydrate. You're Crunchy. You guys should check out Crunchy. She's cracked. Skills, insane, amazing. Gorgeous. Oh, one sec, let me order some food really quick. Lobster and I haven't eaten like all day. This is true. We'll get some stuff to post soon. We're almost there. I think I might get some nuggies. I'm so scared to stream mahjong. It's also like they have the rules, right? About like if you have to have like delay on your stream or something. I don't know. I've like thought about it, but I'm also like embarrassed. Like I don't want you guys to see me embarrass myself, but also maybe just don't think about it when I fuck up. I see what's good. I mean, maybe it's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind if someone's gonna go out of their way to watch my stream to cheat. Then that's on them. I wouldn't play like I don't think I'd play. I don't play like ranked. I'm too baby. I just survive. Let's see. I will get this and this. Did I get some apple slices? Yeah. I learned mahjong through Mahjong Soul, but lately when I've been playing, there's a different mahjong game that I play. Oh. Thank you for the resub. Oh. nicely timed song. Yeah, I started playing Mahjong through that, and then I switched to, I think it's called like Mahjong Hime or something. It doesn't have an English version as far as I'm aware, just Chinese and Japanese, but I've been playing on that one, and I like it more because you get a lot more rewards for like playing, so you can like do rolls and stuff, and it's not like I don't have to fight for my life. Not that, I mean, I like playing Mahjong, but it's also nice to have like a reward to gamify it more. It's nice to get a little extra. Like if you're gonna have a gacha system, at least let me roll a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like let me roll regularly. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, apple slices. I get distracted so easily. I need to. Wait, is this new? When did McDonald's add a cookies and cream pie? Hold up. Is that new? What the fuck? I've not seen this before. Huh? Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm gonna get one of these. Yeah. What the heck? This looks new. I don't think this has been here before. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one for lobster too. What the heck? McDonald's has a cookies and cream pie now? Like under like the bakery section, like next to the apple pies, they have a cookies and cream one? That's new, right? I'm not insane? Have I done that before? Yeah. I mean, I'm not keeping up with like the McDonald's fucking universe, but that sounds fucking amazing. I mean, I'm getting it, so I guess I'll give you a live food review. Oh yeah. What if they don't have it though? I'll cry. Hopefully they have it. New product? New goodie? Num num num? I was just ordering some food, but what I was actually doing originally was rigging. Yeah, now I'm curious. Let me look this up. McDonald's cookies and cream pie. Oh, this is like new. Like new. Like as in within the last week, this is new. What the heck? I'm sorry, Gretchy. I did not get an apple pie. Did you get to try the Grimace shake? No, I kind of heard a lot about it, and I'm like, I I heard it was a kind of berry flavory, grape-ish, berry-ish, blueberry-ish, something rather-ish. And I feel like a lot of those flavors are very hit and miss just normally. I don't know. I didn't really care enough to try it, to be honest. Oh, a raid! Bring the ducks! Oh my god, there's so many. They're so cute though, wait. Welcome, raiders, welcome. We are just hanging out. We've been chatting. Did you know McDonald's just released a new pie flavor? I was just ordering some food. Welcome. Welcome. Let me do a shout out. Oh, you're working on art? What were you working on? Hope you had a good stream. We were just... I was working on head angles. Oh! Ancelis, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, thank you. I did my own art and rigging for my own model. Oh, I see. Just in this loose stream, if food doesn't come up at some point. This is true. I enjoy talking about food. I have opinions. Yeah, we've been working on my head angles. Let me show it in the... This character does have hair, I just have it hidden right now. So why is the physics window doing that? Oh, is the music a little bit loud? I can turn it down a little bit. I turned it up because... what was it? Last playlist we were listening to was a lot quieter, I think. Is that a little bit better? Let me know. Oh, it's so cute! That's so cute! I'm gonna squeeze the little cheeks. That's really cute. Thank you for sharing with me. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to adjust my sound balance stuff lately. I'm trying to find a good spot for things. I don't know if I have the guts to work on the hair right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared. Yeah, I have a little kitty pet. I always really liked the, like, what are they called? The, like, desktop mascots from back in the day. I miss those a lot. I kind of, like, one day wanted to have my entire stream screen just covered in them, but it's not really realistic or good to watch when you're looking at a bot and trying to see the information on the screen. So I stopped myself, but the idea is still in my mind. I could work on the legs a little bit, actually. That would be something I could do. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's just my personal model, nothing crazy. Oh, I guess I don't think I mentioned it this stream, but for anyone here who's interested in seeing more of my rigging, there's a debut happening this Saturday for Limu. Limalicious is having a debut with her 2.0 model that Crunchy and I worked on, and it has been a long time coming. I'm so excited for her to debut. I put a lot of sweat and tears. Let me grab the tweet. Let me just advertise. There we go. Check out Limu's debut this Saturday. I did the rigging. Crunchy helped with the assistance. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's gonna be hype, but I'm also so nervous. I'm so nervous though. Even though I've like stress tested it and bug tested it a lot, I'm always like, but what if I miss something? And it's like, fine if I did. We can always fix it, but I'm always like, but what if I missed something though? Fear. I know, I'm just always worried. But I do think it looks really good. It does look good. She does look cute as hell. I'm excited, but I'm also so nervous. I'm so nervous. I know. I think at this point I'm like, my eyes are just like, they've seen the file for so long. They've become blind to it. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know there was a vocal version of this song. What the heck? I didn't know there was a vocal version of this song. I'm in shock. Yeah, I've only ever heard this song in the, like, this is the spa area, like, background music. When did a vocal version come out? Like, it's cute. I just didn't know. I just didn't know. Oh yeah, I do technically have an Instagram, but I don't really use it. Like, I have some art there, and it's an easy way to see some art that I have done in the past, but I have not updated it with, like, I haven't really been drawing outside of, like, model art lately. I do have an Instagram, though. Do I have it? I don't even know if I have it linked, actually. But yeah, I am definitely active on Twitter, for sure. I just haven't really drawn art too much lately, but I do things now and then. I guess my most recent art was, that's not true. I did a Miku commission. I get a commission of Miku for an event, for the Tsunagaru Mirai event. Wait, let me advertise, because I remembered about that just now. Where is it? I gotta scroll. Yeah. Gotta scroll through some. But here we go. Here's some art I did recently for an event. Oh, thank you, so I'll get up and stitch. Oh yeah, the goal at the bottom is just like a sub goal. It's not cumulative though exactly. I used to have it so like at a certain amount I would do a free gift sub, but for now I just changed it to just a generic kind of sub goal. I'll probably change it to something proper at some point, but yeah. I do have a follower goal somewhere that I set up through like the official Twitch thing. I don't know how it shows up for you guys though, or if it like, I don't know where it shows up. Like I see it on my side in like the dashboard, but I don't know where you guys see it. Okay. Oh, it's under the play. Okay. Yeah, I did set up like a follower goal at some point. think it was just like the next milestone that I plopped into there. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I could set that to the thing instead. Actually, can I could just do this right now. But I kind of like the subbar though. But also, I don't know what I would prefer. Let's see. I guess I could just do. Where is this? Where did I put it? I've lost it. I'll do this later. I can't find it. I can't remember where I have the source in my on my OBS. That's on me. I don't know about them being out of stock, but I did disable a lot of redeems because I used to have a thing that you could like change my hair color and turn off my glasses and do some other stuff with my model through redeems, but my settings got like wiped for unknown reason, and I'm trying to fix it. I contacted the person who made the plugin because they might have a backup, but for now those redeems should be disabled. I don't know if they're showing as like out of stock for some reason, but no, it was through CheersBot. It was through CheersBot because VTS React doesn't have as many of the features that I like. CheersBot's pretty good, but yeah, it's just sometimes there can be some buggy stuff. It's normally not an issue, but because I hadn't streamed in a long time, the person who runs it doesn't keep like long-term backups of the settings, so normally it wouldn't be an issue if I was like, oh, could you just like grab the most recent backup? But in this case, because I haven't streamed for a while, I don't know when when my settings got wiped, so I don't know how far back that happened, which means it might have been before, or like the backup might not go far back enough because I don't know when it happened, but they're gonna check it out tonight for me. Bless their soul. If not, if the settings can't be restored, then I will just do them again. It just takes like 30 minutes or an hour or so for me to do all the setup again. It's not the worst, it's just tedious since I already did it once. Yeah. Would you like to stretch or hydrate more? I guess hydrate if I had to choose one. I mean, I've been drinking water either way, but it's always good to have more. Oh, for the hydrate. That's probably because of like a cooldown. I don't think I have it set to have like a limit. I think, but I do think I set it up to have like a cooldown, so that you can't do them in succession, because otherwise I'm gonna be like drowning in water. Yeah, it might be because they were just used recently. I can't remember. It's been a while. When was the last time you used your stand-up desk? I think last time we were in call, and I told you I was using my standing desk. So, I remember you said you draw using a tablet. Would you consider doing a drawing stream sometime? Yeah, I'd like to do a drawing stream or something, or maybe I can draw some emotes on stream or something. Yeah, I think for like just normal art, I always kind of get stuck. I don't know like what I want to draw, or like, I don't know, my art process is kind of all over the place. I kind of just like start drawing something and hope that I I like it enough to keep continuing doing the drawing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really plan out my art. I just start drawing and I pray. So it's very hit or miss if something actually comes out of it, or if I give up after like 10 minutes. Not sure. Oh, I see. So that's how the cooldown shows for people. Yeah, I don't think I limited it. Pretty sure. I think I just set it to have a cooldown, so I wouldn't just be getting up constantly to stretch. No, I should use my standing desk. I don't know if I want to do it right now though, because I'm about to like eat. Yeah, I think I definitely have periods of time where I draw a lot, and then periods of time where I like don't draw at all. I think lately, just because I've been busy, it's been more of the latter, but for a period of time I was drawing like all the time. I think that's when I was uploading to Instagram a lot. Whatever that was. I think at this point like 2 years ago or something. A year ago? I can't. Time passes. I don't have a sense of it. How I want to go about doing these shorts. I might just not think about it too much. Something on screen moving? Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of playing through the OST for one of the OST albums for Destiny's Child, one of the mobile games I like, or I've liked. I've played for a very long time. I played back when the Korean version first came out, and I've kind of been playing on and off since. It's been a long time. That was back when I was like in community college, which was a while ago. Wait, now I'm curious. Destiny Child game release. 2016? 2016. That is 7 years. That's 7. I have liked this mobile game for 7 years. No worries. I haven't really been playing recently. I've been playing Ike because that's just been what I've had time for. Destiny's Child requires a little bit more time for stuff. What mobile game? Destiny Child. It's a Korean mobile game, or it has global version. But this is a game by a company that I like, or I guess developers that I like, artists that I like. Oh yeah, character's face. They have hair. It's just hidden right now, but here's what they look like. It's oh god, the story is kind of faded in my brain at this point because it's been so many years. But it's just a fun little game about kind of think Shin Megami Tensei, but more chillin' in some aspects, but also if you care about the story, many people die. I need to move the belts more. Yeah, the characters in Destiny Child are animated with Live2D. Nikke uses Spine. They changed Spine for Nikke because I guess it fit their workflow better for that game. But Destiny Child was used to advertise the cubism, or like Live2D itself. It was kind of used to show like what it can do, or what the newer version could do at the time. These. Now, I haven't really gotten to try Spine. I was like pretty motivated and thinking about trying it, and then I saw their pricing model, and like the free trial is so limiting that it's like, why even use the free trial? And then there's like a second, like a cheaper license, and even then it's like, but you don't get the good features, so why would I even pay for the cheaper version? And then the full price version is like, what is it, like $300 or something? Like a year? I don't know, it's... I want to try it, but it's hard to, like, I don't know. I think if I were to try it, I would try it as the same way I did back when I was a student in high school, which was sail the seas to see if I even cared about the program. And then buy it. If you're not gonna give me a proper damn trial, I will figure out my own way to try the program, damn it. I hate when programs don't give you a proper trial. Like, let me see if I want to buy your program, goddammit. Like, I will give you money, just let me know if I even want it. Yeah, I really makes me angry. Like I have been streaming for a while. Oh, 1 second. Food's here. Oh, I get to try the cookies and cream. 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. It is time, guys. It is time. I'm going to try. This is your exclusive first look at the cookies and cream pie from McDonald's. Oh, the rose talk. I put it up earlier. Let me. Where is it? There we go. Oh, it smells good. I'm eating this before I eat the actual proper food. It has like a... It does smell good. It has like cream dots on it. I'm not doing any professional review, I'm just gonna eat this shit. Oh, it's hot. Mmm! Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my. Okay, I'll take a picture. Okay. Okay. Go off, McDonald's. I don't know where to put it. Okay, Crunchy, I'm gonna send the picture to you and then I'm gonna throw it on stream. Because it's the most convenient thing right now. Oh god, why is it so big? Bro. Here we go. The cream on the inside, it's like marshmallow cream. Yeah, it's almost like... If you like marshmallow cream, you will probably like this. It's like chocolate and marshmallow cream, basically. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. Okay, yeah. This is pretty good. I will say though, I do like marshmallow. Or like melted marshmallow, I guess. I'm not a big fan of like just plain marshmallow, but when it's like a s'more or like melted, it's got a better texture, better flavor. That's what this tastes like. Yeah, I fuck with that. This is not the Miku version. I'm sorry, Seika. That's a different version. This is the human one. Yeah, it's still good. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Yeah, I will say, I think the apple pie is not as sweet as this, so if the apple pie is already like very sweet for you, maybe don't try this. This is very sweet. It's very good. Because it's just like chocolate pie and then marshmallow cream. Like, it's very sweet. It's very good though. Ooh. I got a very, 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 very tiny whiff of like cream cheese from that bite. Interesting. Burger. Maybe the filling is a mix of like cream cheese and marshmallow fluff? It's good. Okay, yeah. On this like last section of it that I'm on, I'm definitely getting a tiny bit of cream cheese. Maybe it wasn't mixed as well as the rest of it. Still very tasty though. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of cream cheese in here. In the mixture of the cream. There's like little crunchy bits as well that are like cream, I think, but they're very tiny. They're like almost tiny little beads. You can kind of see it on the picture. These actually... They're very, very, very subtle in texture, but they do give a slight crunch variation of texture between the chocolate and the cream. Those little like white dots are just slightly more crunchy. But not enough to actually like feel like a crunch you have to bite down on. It just adds a little bit of texture. That was very good. I consumed that so fast. I would get that again. But it's definitely more... I mean, not that the apple pies weren't kind of dessert, but like this is like 2000% dessert. Absolutely. This is just pure dessert. It's very good though. I would recommend if you like marshmallow fluff. If you don't, I would probably steer clear. Because it's definitely, the filling is definitely mostly marshmallow fluff. Yeah, I got that, and then I got some chicken nuggies. With some ranch. I normally, if they have it, I like to get the Big Mac sauce. I'll get like one Big Mac sauce thing and then one ranch packet. And I'll have like half of the nuggies with one and the other half with the other. This time they did not have the Big Mac sauce available though. I'm gonna be eating just for a little bit, by the way. I've like not eaten all day. So pardon me. I'm having a little intermission here. Not that I haven't been basically doing this already on and off, but you know, a proper intermission. Yeah, I think I'd get that again. It looks really tasty. I don't think... So they used to have the, what is it? Guava and cream pies? That I did like, but the cream part was a little bit... No. The guava was definitely... The guava, like, paste was definitely the most tasty part of it. In this case, the like chocolate shell and the cream inside are both very, very good. Personally. I don't know about other people. Other people might be like, wow, this tastes like shit, but I personally found that very, very tasty. Dangerously so. I don't... I can see myself, like, if I did not have any level of self-control, I could see myself just like devouring multiple. You should not do that though. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry for the trouble. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I really wasn't sure if I'd get back up since I haven't streamed lately.
This is a better candle than a pie, I'd imagine.
You don't like it? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, it's like marshmallow fluff. Remember how I said just a second ago that if I had more than one, I would probably eat it? Turns out, Lobster does not like marshmallow fluff. So... we're back in business, baby. Yeah, thank you so much. I guess I could use that one as a test to see how it is cold. But this is already a lot of food. I don't think I can actually stomach eating another one. I mean, like, flavor-wise, I could just eat a grabber, but yeah, I am curious to see how the marshmallow would, like, hold up after a bit. Because, right now it's, like, warm. Like, it's hot. I am curious if the texture will stay good when it gets cold. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I always get the what is it, the 10 nuggy thing, but then I realize once I have them, I'm like, 6 would have been fine actually. I did not need 10. 6 is so many already. It's like right there. I could have just gotten the 6. But my brain was like, 10 is a nice number. You could just get the 10. And I'm like, what? You got a point, brain. And I got the 10. And now I'm like, once again, a mistake. I don't need 10 though. I already get full after like 5. It ends up kind of just being a waste, I think. Either a waste or I just overstuff myself, which isn't really ideal either. That's the thing though, I feel like when I get 6, when I first look into the box, I'm like, dang, I should have gotten 10. But then I eat the 6, and I'm like, I made the right decision. You know? Okay. I want to stop eating for now. I need to let my stomach handle what I just threw at it. Is the leftovers pesto pasta? Like you just throw in the nuggies? Should I just put this? Should I just put Rose down here? Oh wait. Oh, I can see that cheer spot is working because there's a redeem up there. Wait, let me... One sec. I know we're literally mid-stream. Let me... Oh, they are there! Thank you, Hawk. Thank you. You saved my life. Let me re-enable these things, actually. It should work. I think. Let me see. Channel point redeems. I'm gonna turn these on. And we will see what happens. Glass toggle. Let me test one of these real quick. Oh wait, I think I need to reset. One sec. I forgot that I had a cooldown. Alright, test. Oh. Oh. I think they're working. Let me reset. Oh, it's working! We are so back. We are so back. They should be enabled again. Let me double check something really quick. Hopefully that lets you guys do the thing. Let me... Oh, this has a vocal version too? What the heck? Yeah, it should all be, I think, working now. Pretty sure. We're back. Oh, hello. Welcome. Okay. Okay. I've eaten. I'm alive. Oh, there we go. Oh god, the classic with the Spotify. That must sound like a mess. Hey, Chris. Okay. What else did I do? Oh no, I forgot to add the tags to the new parts. Oopsies. Wig? Wait, okay, hold up, stop. Hold up. Wait. What? I have a solution. I think? I can't remember if I did the redeem on this one. Did I? I actually don't know. I don't think I did. Wait, hold up. I must make... I will make this work. Alright, what about it? Oh no. One sec. The Ridger's doing the thing it does. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Okay, I will test. My own thing's on cooldown. We gotta change the pace. Summer's over, guys. Go home. It's fall. Let me try. Let me test. Okay. This one's still working. I just didn't set up the tags for the other model. Oopsies. Oops. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. Did I add back in the recent model changes? Actually, I didn't even check if you can turn this back. Oh, okay, I did. Okay. I'm glad I got it working again. I couldn't remember what I had disabled and enabled. Yeah, it's a bit intense. Yeah. Yeah, welcome. So, sorry if the music is very randomly, very cinematic. I am just playing an OST. The OST is simply playing. Yeah, intense rigging. I can't remember if this was the right version of this model. I guess it's fine. There's, yeah, like fucking sirens going, work time, work time. Where the other leg? You. I would like to still have this be over here. Oh, sad backstory. Time for something completely different. I love how going through the OSTs, you're just like going from very sad emotion music to like beep boop boop boop, fun, happy. Like your motto, thank you. Time for bed. Oh yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. You gonna do the Pokemon? Gonna do the Pokemons? Pokemon thing? Sleep? That was the sentence. Pokemon Go Z? Z? Like it's to be. We'll reflect. I think so. I was asking about it earlier, and people in here had used it. I think it came out like yesterday. I saw one tweet of someone showing like what they got or something. But that was like today, so I'm assuming it came out like last night. Oh, she. It's okay. You can ask me about it. It's fine. I haven't. I do know that in Cheersbot, Hawk has like the tool. I haven't used it myself, but it does seem like you can do it through there as well to add the tags. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've been trying to. It's so hard because I can't really test it unless I'm using Cheersbot, which is annoying. I wish I could like test it in Live2D or through VTube Studio, but like I have to connect the model to Cheersbot, and then it's like, Yeah, you can gamify it a little bit and keep it consistent. I kind of sleep consistently already, but it could be good to just have an extra routine though. I could use one. Did I not make a thing for the bell? I guess I did not. Oh. Like to grab these. Where's the scrap? There we go. What are these pixels? What is that? What is I see. I see. Just the bottom of the shirt. That's on me, because I adjusted the cutting. This should be okay. And then, if I remember right, yes, I did separate these. And I was going to... Oh wait, do I have my stream? Oh yeah, I have my stream deck up. Joe, are you gonna try it out? Do the little glue, and then let's put this to 100. Need to... I can't see shit. I would like these, please. The forbidden fruit gummy. It's gonna be belt holes. Ooh, maybe I should... Is it fine if I delete everything else? It should be, right? You need these parts. Did you have a model with a ponytail at some point? Yeah, I did. It was, last... No, it wasn't last summer. It was the summer before. Summer of 2021, I think, was when that was. I had a, like, side ponytail, on my old model. Yeah. And then, for like the more recent, like, sleepy one I made, I did like a front side low ponytail. I've had two ponytails, I suppose. Should make this a little bit easier. I could just... And then these... Is this... No. Where is it? This? Like over here now. This is so okay. Oh, yeah. I haven't used it myself, but I do remember when I was looking earlier at my at the settings stuff that wasn't there, I was looking and it was like, oh, there's a tagging thing. I guess it's like another third-party tool that you can set up tags with. It won't. I guess you just have to be careful to back up your user data stuff if you do that though, because it will be different from the user data that, like if I were to add tags into the file later, then it would overwrite that, I think, because it would overwrite the user data file. Pretty sure. But I can't remember. I think I properly named all the IDs, but it's been a while since I looked at your file. So I'm not sure if everything is named clearly. Yeah, that's good. I guess it's my more recent thing then. I see. Yeah. I know for, I can't remember which hairstyle, but I remember yours, I added a lot of, like, small strands, and I can't remember if those were clearly labeled at all. I think I added tags to it, but it's all a blur. The tagging is always like what I do at like the very end, and it's like hard to test it, so it ends up being like, I think I did it right? Question mark? I do hope that it would make it really nice if VTube Studio, like if Denshi could add the tag system into VTube Studio itself, so I could just test it through there. It's annoying that I have to like use a third-party plugin just to test if they work. But I also I guess it makes sense because only third-party plugins support the tags. But yeah. I think I just labeled them as like strand whatever. I don't think I labeled them clear for the different hairstyles. It's looking a little bit better. I still need to actually do the leg angle stuff though. I'm not sure if I just want to like... I'm not sure I want to go about doing this. Yeah, I'm still working. I mean, to be fair, I have not been consistently working. It's on and off. I'll be working and then I will be commentating the new McDonald's cream pie flavor for 30 minutes. Oh yeah. Man, it's been a while. I should actually read more Hoseki no Kuni because I stopped at a certain point and it's done now, right? Just been a hot minute. Oh, and thank you for the posture check. I was slouching a bit. I wonder if we'll ever get a second season of the anime. Oh yeah, Trigun. I wonder. They said we're getting another season, but like when? But when though? When though? Yeah, I do like it. I did after the first few, I think 2 or 3 episodes, I did then like binge the fuck out of the original Trigun, and then I read all of the manga because I don't know how to chill, and I will consume media as fast and as much as possible when I'm interested. But Stampede is quite interesting because it's like such a different take. It's such a different take on the story in like an interesting way. Though I would also like another. Can I get another one too? Can I get like another anime, but it's like a 1-to-1 adaptation of the manga too? I want both. Can I have both? I want both because I like Stampede, but it is doing things differently, which is fine, but it is different. Yeah, I was fine with the CG. It was like, I think the first episode, I was a little bit like, huh. There's still some like scenes where I'm a little bit like, I think they could have like taken this in a different direction or something, but I still liked I could see what they were doing, and there were some parts that I really liked how they did the animation for. Yeah, it was like fine for me though. I think it's one of the examples of like, I think it's some of the best stuff that like, I think it's definitely some of the best stuff that Studio Orange has done. Yeah, I think some of the expressions, I liked how much of a variety of the expressions had. I do feel like it was they went a little bit like hard on the cartoony expressions. I didn't hate it though. It just like was a little bit like, oh, they're doing this kind of vibe, which is fine. Yeah, manga's really fucking good though. Even though I recently read the manga, I kind of want to read it again already. Just because I've sped through it and it was a wild, fun ride, but I'm also like, what did I read again? Yeah, it was still great. I'm so interested for what they're gonna do, because the order of things is so different for like how they played out in the manga and also in the older adaptation. So I'm like, what's gonna happen? Because yeah, things are just like very different. It's very interesting. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm like, when is it gonna happen? I need the second season. Oh yeah, there's a new panty and stocking, huh? I wonder how that's gonna go. I wonder. I'm curious. It was never. I'll be real. Panty and stocking was never really my thing. It was a little bit just not like my type of humor, but also like a lot of people like it. And I support them in liking it. Like, it wasn't for me, but like I understand that it's like widely, well, I guess there's lots of like hate for it too, but widely loved. Oh, another raid! Oh my gosh, we've been popping today. Welcome. Welcome, readers. Let me do a shout out. Whee! Welcome. You just, why does the music have to be like this when people do? I'm playing an OST and it's like going to the most like cinematic. Maybe this would be better. No, this is more. Can we get it? Can I get it? Can I? Okay, this is fine. Well, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. You're working on art? I hope you had a good stream. We've just been half chatting, half actually working, but I've been working on the head angles for this commission. Let me just... Been working on the head angles. They be looking around. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, welcome. About to start working on the legs a little bit because they're kind of just here. They're just existing. I think for this, I will do. I don't know if. I guess I'll keep the shoe separate. Be enough for what I need. Maybe we will see. Oh, this is like a medley. I see what's going on. I was like, why is this? I see making look so complicated. It's definitely a little bit wild. It's fun though, but it can get a little bit wild. A little bit complicated. Some designs get to the point where it's like, oh my god, why? Why are we here? Just to suffer. I will need to fix this later. This is getting a little bit wonky. Cool. Cool. Oh god, the sound. Probably need to just key on the art mesh for this because the knee area is a little bit hard to deal with as a deformer. Need to fix the strap, but it's too not like that. That might not end up working. Yeah, it's looking a little bit noodly with the deformation. Yeah, I think it's the way it's comboing with the other things I did already. Okay, that's fine. We will do this differently. That's fat. Let's see how this goes. I'm glad you're alive. Me too. Same. I'm happy I'm streaming again. Suddenly we're in Halloween. Maybe. Fully alive. I am breathing. I am living. Okay, I do kind of want to do the thing with the chin, but also, will it look good? I don't know. Could I use to do this really quickly without having to open Clip Studio? That is the question. Let me turn off these guides for now too. I don't know if I need these right now. Yeah, I've been doing good. Just been busy. Just been busy. I could use this. That might work. Either that or this could work. That's already basically the right color. Okay. Let's just see how this goes. I'm just gonna try something out and see how it goes. We got the same color as the skin. Yeah, this is the music from the raid system in Destiny Child. It's it's a banger. It's a banger. Oh, this is the Korean version. Yeah, the Korean versions are always that's where it's really that's where it's really at. This should be fine for my needs. Bro, I'm working on it. I know. Double chin. I haven't done this before. I know that I think you have, Joe, but I have not done this type of chin thing, but I thought it might look good. I just have to like figure out where I wanna where's it gonna put the thing. Where is the neck? Here it is. The neckline is there. Don't. What is in? Music? Does that work? I think it does. It's gonna be Okay. I could. This could work. Yeah, it's kind of like a mix of cel shaded and painted. It's kind of a mix. A lot of the like face shadows and stuff are cel shaded, but then a lot of the clothing is a little bit more like painterly. Yeah. I like the style a lot. I don't think I had seen this person's art before, until I saw this model, and I was like, ooh, ooh, that's so cool. Yeah. I think something like this. Quick. I just have to. I guess I could also. Do I? Oh no. I don't know if this is necessary to have one here. No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. It could be like this though. I don't know if I hate that. I don't know if it's needed though. Kind of. Maybe it's like here. It's like here. No. No. This needs to be like up here. Yeah, I think that could be not bad. There's another way I've done this before, that I think was a little bit less involved, a little bit easier. I could technically do it easily right now, probably. Do I want to? I'm already here. For Lime's model. And then like what other model I've been working on? I had it so that the face shadow color was like the base, and then I had the lighter part actually be clipped and like pushed forward. And that eliminated like sometimes the issue you have if you like clip it to the head and then also like the neck or something. It makes like the same style of like smooth shadow, but I didn't do that type of separation this time, but I might. I might, because I kind of want a shadow going up here too. Maybe. We will see what I want to do. I like the look of like this though. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Make it smaller. Ooh, I like the shape of that. Like there. Okay. Oops. Forgot that this was in the leg. This was in the fucking leg. Here? We go a line differently. The answer's yes. What's that? Am I an idiot? Why is it doing this? Miko? I don't think the Miko version's on Spotify actually. It's just instrumental. You just can't win. You are never free. Okay. Let me just, I might do this the other way. Is this a second one? What's this? Oh, there's a little bit of skin that I need to clean up on the face mesh. Just pretend that you can hear Miku. She's singing to you even as we speak. That's Miku. Okay, I think I could still do this relatively easy. I guess the only issue might be the gradient. I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, that might work. Versus, does still have that. Oh, I guess I could grab this. That might work. No. God damn it. Anger. And I guess just It's hard because it's a gradient, so it's not going to like perfectly. I want it to move. I want it to move, it's not going to. Difficult. This is difficult. Okay. Yeah, hello. See if I can like color match. Squinting. Okay, that might be still fine for what I needed to do. Oh yeah, thank you. I made it myself. You're talking about the one I'm using. Okay, maybe not like that. Oh, Live2D is going slow. I guess this side doesn't have as much. I guess I could just have it have a little bit of shadow here. Oh. I need to change that angle, I think, or with the ears, something. Something's gotta change. Maybe it's the eyes. Kind of a jump scare. Something like that. Ah, but then there's that line. Oh, I guess I could change the color. Hmm. Change the color to the lighter. It's like more orange. Oh gosh, it's hard to color match. Squinting so hard, he'd like get that's slightly off. I think that's close enough. Could have oops. Like that instead. Oh, thank you. I will get up and stretch. Thank you for the redeem. My cats are avoiding me today. Come on here. Cotton only came in to beg for food and then she left. Oh wait, I'm not even on the same playlist. Oh god. Let me go back. Let me do the other. I can do the other playlist. I'll probably only stream for a bit longer, I think. Since I've been streaming for a while. Yeah, I think I've gotten a good amount done. The head's looking a lot better now. Yeah. The cats know. Yeah, I'm starting to get like sleepy. That's probably actually just because I just ate food, that's all. Yeah, I'm liking the connecting area of the neck here. I think that's looking pretty solid. Maybe I'll just a bit more, but might adjust the line for that a bit more. I could tone this down a little bit. It could be done. Just have to make sure that this is gonna show in time. Yeah, that's the issue. I guess that's the way it's turning, that's more so. Hey, I see. I see what the issue is. I understand. Oh, this is so messy. This is so messy. Yeah, it's a layer underneath for the line art. I find it a lot easier to adjust the line weight when it's like that. It's very, very comfy to adjust. Does not require much thinking, which I like. Could always do a copy beneath. Yeah, I mean, there's always like I've done masks in the past for lines and stuff, but sometimes I just want more control over it. Because I definitely feel like the end result when you adjust the line weight, for like I guess it depends on the art style. No farts, I redeem. I'm sorry, I will not do that. I can send you to a channel if you do want that, though. I know a gal who sure loves the farts. Sorry, Coco, I didn't mean it like that. I think that was better to have an extra point. Yeah, I think I'm getting there. I'm getting there with these head angles. It's always the why, though. It's always so difficult. The Y angles are always what give me a lot of pain. I think I'll still adjust this bottom one because I think the head is just like getting a little bit too squished. in comparison to the upper Y. I think the upper Y is maintaining the art style a good amount, but I think the lower Y is, like, I like it, but I don't know if it's maintaining like this face vibe as much because of how squished it's getting. I don't know. I'll sleep on it. Maybe I will come to an epiphany. I do think I'm liking the ear transition though. It's going a bit smoother than before. Yeah. I'm liking it. Still scared of the hair. It's not like that big of a deal, but it's just like, it's always like once you get the face done, it's like, okay, I gotta get the hair to work too with it too. That's the hard part. Because no matter how nice of head angles you do, if the things on top of said head angles do not look good, then what is the point? Even if they look good bald. Even if they look good bald. Let me check the... I did not check with the... Let's see. Need to do the XY for the eyelashes still. Oh, hello, welcome. Do you have any tips on networking for Live2D? I think like a lot of there's what is it? I remember for me, I started like in the Live2D Discord. I would like talk to people in there and kind of like not get to know people exactly, but I don't know, just kind of like start recognizing names of people and picking up some techniques and stuff. I think other than that, like Twitter is a really good place for that. I think there's so many people posting Live2D stuff all the time that like I think people who do Live2D, at least in my mind, always are like they're looking at other people's stuff who do Live2D. I don't know. I think a lot of people like looking at each other's stuff and learning from each other, so it's like, I don't know, I guess interacting with people's stuff and posting your own stuff and kind of doing that back and forth can kind of help with that. Yeah, there's always something to learn. Like, no matter how good you think you are, there's so many things. There's a never ending, because there's always something. There's always something that like maybe only a few people have thought of, or people have thought of but haven't done yet, etc. I think there are people who have like smaller Live2D servers. I feel like I've seen on Twitter people being like, hey, I have a Discord server if anyone wants to join. I've definitely seen those around. There's also like, yeah, I'm on a few different like community servers, smaller community servers. That's definitely a nice way to get to know people. The cat emote. I'll definitely put that in. It might be BTTV, because I think I am maxed out on my animated emote slots, but yeah, I can put the two versions into BTTV. It's hard. I once spent 2.5 hours on one eye. I mean, I've done the same. I've spent a lot of time on like just very small things, and it's like, oh god, I've been here for how long? Oh yeah, feel free to put it in the server, Joe. Yeah, I really wish we had more animated emote slots. But it's like so limited. 5 is like nothing. It's nothing. Let me check the mouth again. Oh, what I did not check, oh god, what I did not check was the like mouth X and stuff. I'm not sure how that will affect things. Mouth form seems fine, which is good. Thank god. Thank god. It just works. Okay. Mouth X. I still need to adjust the teeth. I think that's just working. Let me position the face. Let's do some really weird. It kind of just works. What the fuck? I didn't do like anything. I didn't even like really adjust the mouth for the angles. But it like works. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. I will happily not correct them if I don't need to. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how the mouth has come out so far, to be honest. I really... Oh god. I feel like I didn't do anything too much with it, but I feel like it's just kind of working this time. And I don't feel like I've done anything too crazily different than I normally do, but it's like kind of just working. Which is fine. I'm just surprised. It's just kind of working. Alright, shrug though. Shrug makes their face look so baby. May have kind of gotten too cute. I'm gonna be honest. I think I might need to like change the cheek shape a little bit. I think I might have made it too round. I don't know. Just looking around. Ooh, 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 ooh. I do still need to do the alternate mouth, but that will be later. Seems like things are working fine, just as is, so I should be able to not worry too much about the alternate mouth. I still need to fix the lower jaw stuff, though. I think it was like I just needed to move the lower teeth down more. Pretty sure. Plastic City's so good. Oh, this is the raid version too. Hell yeah. Yeah. I feel like let's see. How much lower am I? I see. I think it's just mainly the issue of like this section being very low. Maybe I should just what if I just this is probably not what I should be doing. My brain is not working right now though. I'll just see what happens. I think I'm gonna export it and test it, and then end there for today. I think I'm at a good spot to stop. Otherwise, I'm gonna just do the hair or something. I don't know. I feel like if I keep working, it's gonna be another like 6 hours. So I should probably stop. So I'm gonna export. Live2D will slowly disintegrate as I try to press the export button. Yeah, thank you. I do feel like I got a good amount done. I feel like it's hard because it's easy for me to compare myself to how fast I used to be for some things. But also, I have to remind myself I'm putting in a lot more detailed work compared to before. Like I think I've rigged like angle X and Y all in like a 2 or 3 hour stream before, but like I spend a lot more time on everything nowadays. Maybe I'm just more perfectionist about stuff, but I've also just like the workflow I do, I feel like ends up being better quality result. It just takes longer. Or I'm just too picky. Or both, I guess. It can be both. Live2D, please. I beg of you to export this. They will not have hair, but that, you know, sometimes that is how it is. Oh, can you see how Live2D is chugging? Because of how laggy my stream gets? I can't tell if that's just on my side or if you guys see that too, when my model and everything on screen just goes like eh. Yeah, that's when my CPU is going to 100%. I love Java. we love JavaScript. Yee. It's like not even to do with streaming. Like streaming takes up a bit of my CPU, of course, but like even when I'm not streaming, I have the same issue, and I just have to like be like, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We perish. We simply just perish. Oh. Okay, I think it exported. Okay. It is time. It is time. Where is the thing? Okay. Oh wait, I need to grab the folder. Oh no. Are you alive? Are you of the living currently? Or of the perished? Okay. It is time to test. Okay. As always, if you use your points right now, that's on you. The redeems will not work as you think they will. Okay. I still need to fix the lower teeth. Except for that one. That one works still. That one works still. Okay. Bald. Very bald. Very bald. I mean, I guess I can leave. I guess I can leave Live2D open as a nice backdrop. Yeah, they got a blue tongue. I still need to fix the bottom teeth. The thing I did not fix the funnel, but yeah, only the funnel. The head angles do feel good, I will say. They do feel good. Stuff like the added rotation always makes it just feel a lot better. Bald head, yeah. They will have hair soon, TM. Really gotta like raise your head to see the thing. I think it does blend quite well though, I think even though I just kind of color picked, I think it is working. It's working. Is that... I am seeing pixelation. What? Is that because it's clipped? If I zoom out. I see. Yeah, I do think this in between angle, I feel like I like that. like that. I think the face shape. Still not totally 100% on the bottom angle. I don't know. I think I'll adjust it a little bit still. But I like the up angles though. I think that's solid. Brow stuff, still need to fix that. Oh yeah, I didn't do the eyelash X, Y, or I did the X for the eyelash depth. Have not done that for the Y yet though, so the eyelashes are just kind of stay out here. And then the hips. I still need to fix this like waist area. It's kind of floating around with the I guess the hip Z that's causing that. I will have to double check. Yeah. It's feeling nice to track, which is good. That's the goal. That's the goal. Testing that. Yeah, I think the mount just works for the angles. I will take that. I will take that win. I will take that. Okay. I think I'm good with the testing for today. I think that is a good place to stop for work. Let me check who is online. Things look great, thank you. Thank you. I'm feeling happy with them now. Still work to do, but I am noticing a little pixelation on the edge of like the cheek. I don't know if you guys see it too. I'm seeing it though in OBS at least. I think I can fix that with the fix white outlines. I think that might fix it. Maybe. If not that, then I gotta go into the PSD. It's probably sharp edges. Yeah. Thank you for the notes. Yeah, that's what I kind of gotta. Those are my notes for today. Oh wait, there's always something. There's always something to fix. Yeah. Let me see. Twitch. Who is online? Oh, Coco got back? I gotta ask her everything. All the goodies. Or she gonna do like a recap stream? I'm so curious about how her trip went. Yeah, we should play some stuff. We could play some more Civ or something. I'd be down for some more Civ. Oh, unless Kuko's up for some Pong. Oh, I didn't realize she went twice. I thought she was just doing one shit. Oh shoot, she got a big old suitcase full of stories then. Let me see. Twitch. Do I have this muted? I do. Okay. Oh, Lucy's streaming. I didn't realize she. Oh wait, it's like a When did she start? 40 minute stream? How many minutes in is she? She's 36 minutes. Okay, I think she's like literally about to end stream. Maybe I won't raid Lucy then. She's like literally about to press the end stream button. She's pressing the button. Red Senti's streaming right now. That's an easy peek. Let us do that. Wait, let me switch back. I forgot I was using this model still. Oh hell yeah. I love this Christmas version of the Raid song. Destiny Child, it's such a banger. Why are the Christmas versions of game OSTs just always fucking amazing? Like White Wiz as well and Ponga, banger. Christmas Pathos, a banger. Yeah, I use V-Bridger. V-Bridger. Why am I over here? Scooch myself back over here. Okay, Twitch. Streamer. I know how to stream. Probably. Okay. Raid. Yeah, we can read. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Hawk, the person who made TierSpot, came in earlier and was like, I fixed it. I was like, oh. Oh god. Oh!
Nice.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the prime sub. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Oh, I can smell the the cookies and cream McDonald's pie. Wait, is it cold? Wait, should I do this before I end stream? Oh, it is cold. Alright. Oh. I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I have my verdict. It was still good, but it tastes a lot more mid when it's cold. I think the marshmallow fluff and the outside chocolate part definitely benefits from being warm. I think the flavors just work better when they're warm. I think especially the filling. The filling texture isn't that different when it's cold, but the flavor isn't as good. I think I mean, I guess it's kind of like the s'more thing, or like with marshmallows, you know, when they're like hot, kind of have like a different flavor to them. It's kind of like it hasn't solidified. It's still definitely like creamy fluff, but no, I think, you know what, the thing that changes the most when it's cold, I feel like, is the chocolate, actually. The chocolate outside. I feel like when it was warm, maybe it's just like the warm is masking the actual flavor of it, but I feel like when it was warm, it had a better, stronger chocolate flavor almost. It does still taste good, but yeah, it's a different... It like lowers... It goes down in quality in terms of the chocolate flavor when it's cold. Like... That's so interesting. Yeah, reheating might kind of put it back to its previous form. But yeah, it almost loses like half of its flavor when it's cold. Definitely the type of thing that you should eat right when you get it, or make sure it's hot when you eat it. Because yeah, it's just not giving the same... It's not giving the same... Like the marshmallow flavor and the chocolate flavor. Both of them have been like halved in their power when it's cold. Yeah. Still not bad. Still not bad. I think I... Like when it was hot, definitely better than the apple pie. When it's cold though, I don't know. Equal or less, possibly. That is my verdict. Eat it while it's hot, or heat it up if it gets cold. Still not bad, but okay. While I was doing that, Rin said she stopped streaming. Alright, who else? Who else is... Live2D? Yum yum. Hum yum 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 yum. Oh, cotton. Let's see there. I am thinking. All the people I was going to raid stopped streaming. Dot. I think I'm just actually gotta just end it. I think I'm gonna end it right here. I think that's fine. This is fine. Nah, I think I won't. No raid today. We'll just vibe. We'll just fade out. into existence. This is fine. Let me try to think. Wait. What is this? Okay, never mind. Okay. I think. Let's see. What is it today? Tuesday? I guess, I'm trying to think. I think I'll probably be streaming maybe one more time this week. Saturday is Lime's debut, and then after that, I don't know. I guess it depends how much more work on this model I got. Yeah. So I'll probably stream another time this week. I don't know if it's tomorrow. I don't know if tomorrow or if I'll do like day after. I guess I'll just kind of see what happens. I might be working on something else. Oh, for Limu, I had the link just a little bit ago. Here, I can. I'll just link the tweet again. She's Lime Malicious on Twitch, but this has the time and stuff. I'm gonna just keep shilling that because I might as well. I might as well. But yeah, Lime's debut is on Saturday this week, so I'll either be streaming before then or sometime after then. Maybe Pongia stream next week. I think I'm gonna be too, like, my nerves are gonna be too popping off everywhere until until after the debut, I think. So maybe we could do Pongia next week. Later next week or something, maybe. I'll try and see. I gotta make sure I'm not doing anything. But I can put a poll in the Discord. So for anyone who is interested in Pongia, we can kind of narrow down a date, and I suppose a time. Yeah. Oh yeah, and check your guys' accounts. Make sure your game's updated and stuff. I think if you haven't played in like the last week, there was like a patch that you'll probably need to download to update. As always, the information for how to download and install and whatnot is in the pinned message in the Discord announcements channel, I think. Yeah. Oh, Shishi, your account should be fine, I think. It's only like if you don't log in for like 4 months or something plus. It's like, yeah, they aren't like deleting accounts all over the place all the time. I think you're fine. Unless my sense of time is completely fucked. I don't think it's been that long, right? I can't. My sense of time is so fucked up. Yeah, it seems it's kind of like they're not super strict about it. I think it was just some people in there hadn't logged in for like 8 months or something. It was long enough that I think they must have like a absolute like purge date or something. If you do donate, then your account won't be wiped ever, as far as I know. But otherwise, I think you can still not log in for quite a while. I know I definitely didn't log in for like 4 months or something at one point, and I was still fine, and I haven't donated. So, yeah. So yeah, look out for the Discord for that, and then I will, at some point this week, let you guys know when I'm going to be streaming again. It might be tomorrow, it might be another day after that, I do not know. It'll probably be like in the morning, I'll say, if I'm gonna stream. If I'm streaming at all. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna end it there for today, but thank you guys for hanging out with me for fucking 7 hours. I guess like 2 hours of that was probably me just fucking talking about food, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll see you guys again soon. I'll let you know. Oh, yeah.